What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Senua, and welcome. Today is a very special day because we have a brand new release today, and I'm excited to bring this footage to you. Of course, I want to give a big, huge shout out to Xbox because they have provided the key for me to be able to show this beautiful, wonderful, masterful game off to all of you. So you guys know how much of a Hellblade fan I am. We did a platinum guide for it. I've played it multiple times. I thought it was a great game. Cinematic storytelling is so good in the Hellblade series, and this game is no exception, honestly. But I just wanted to make a few notes out there just to remember, guys, that we're going to complete this really quick. This is in no way a detriment to this game. I want you to know that I view games a lot differently than a lot of, say, other people. I'm tired of the bloat of all the open world games and all of that, and I want a linear experience that's going to suck me into its story, make me care about the characters, that knows not to overstay its welcome, to give you enough gameplay to make you feel like you've accomplished something, and obviously, you know, a story that's great and a beautiful world to look at. And this game is what I feel has all of that. So with that being said, I just want you to guys know that we have all kinds of content on this game out on the channel already. So if you want to see a full walkthrough of the game, which is essentially what I'm about to do here, except with less commentary, kind of more immersive and all that good stuff, make sure you go check out that walkthrough as it shows you all the achievements as well. If you want to see where all the specific collectibles are in the game, you can check out my video on that too. That shows you where all the faces are and all of the lore stangers, or however you call them. I never get it right. But this live stream here is really just for us to sit back, relax, and enjoy and play this game together. I'm not going to rush, but I'm also not going to go super, super slow. I am going to enjoy the world a little bit, let you guys see the game, see what it has to offer, and then we're going to get every achievement. I've already platinumed or 100%ed the Steam version, and on my regular account on Xbox, this is my my 100% account that I have as well. Also, put on headphones. If my voice is too loud, let me know and I can turn it down a little bit. I'll try not to speak loud if you're going to use headphones, because this game deserves to be listened to, all of you, with the headphones on. So there are going to be moments, obviously, where I'm not chatting or I'm not talking, because I want you guys to experience a little bit of what this game has to offer with its kind of really, really generation-defining audio levels that are in this game. It's so freaking good. And I've seen some of the reviews out there. I've got a review on the game myself. And I've seen the reviews out there, and a lot of them are saying it's a great story, but the gameplay isn't good. And it's like, I feel like those people went into this game not realizing what this game was about, or they never played the first game. I mean, gameplay is exactly what it needs to be. It doesn't need to be more. There doesn't need to be side quests. There doesn't need to be any of that other stuff in here. And I just see some of those, you know, some of those reviews out there that are like bashing the game because it's not an open world game, and it upsets me. It makes me sad for gaming, because I'm just so sick of all these open world games that are just so huge and massive, but don't have, like, they don't feel like they're taking you through a story, you know? I feel like it's like the world was created first and then everything was created afterwards. You know what I mean? I hope I'm explaining myself right, but I want more games like this. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Is it's a shame that there's not more games like this out there, and hopefully this game gets its just desserts and a lot of people play it and experience it and enjoy it, because it truly is a masterpiece in storytelling, and I love the gameplay as well. So let me set up a few options here. Input, we're always going to go inverted. If you do want to see the, like I said, the PC edition of the game, then you can check out the walkthrough. That's done in, you know, over 60 frames a second. So this one's going to be in 30 because the Xbox console version is only at 30 frames. Just wanted to give you guys a note of that. There's some accessibility options that we have here. I'm going to turn motion blur down just a little bit. I hope your weekend was good. Thank you all for tuning in, and I hope you enjoy the gameplay that I'm about to show off. And again, it's all thanks to Xbox for providing the copy for me. way ahead of in advance. If I wasn't going to be able to get this game until the day of release, then we were just going to do a stream and that was it. But because I was able to get it a good 5 days before release, I was able to make a full walkthrough of it, painstakingly go through every section of this game. And there are a few areas that are big and open. Yeah, so with that being said, I think everything is working just fine. Everything should be good, and we are just about ready to go. With that being said, don't forget to leave a like. It really helps and supports the channel. Also, please check out those other videos on the channel. Leave a like and comment on those because I would like those to be able to be seen by people outside of our community. So with that being said, let's go ahead and dive into Hellblade 2. We got a little recap here first.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself.
This game is also only in widescreen, just so you guys know.
Galena,
hey, Destaban, how you doing?
Like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father, Zinbel, told her she was evil.
There might be some copyrighted music in here, so if you want to support the channel, help us reach that daily goal, and we don't have to go driving tonight, which obviously helps us. Allows me to spend some more time with my family and be able to, you know, just keep this channel afloat and going.
Love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land...
Well, good luck, Daniel. Hopefully you're able to achieve it.
She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors,
Glad to have you here, Anger.
she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open
This game is going to take you through a whirlwind of emotions, so be ready.
Blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion.
Hey, big boss.
Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul.
This recap makes me want to play the first game again.
She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries.
Oh, this is one of the best looking games ever made. I mean, period. You're gonna see that easily. I believe this is Unreal Engine 5, so I'm pretty sure that's the case. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
A fury that could not be stopped. Not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
Hey King, how you doing, bud? Welcome.
Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on.
Remember, folks, if you don't want
And to
me
take
talking,
us
over some of the
with her.
cutscenes, we're not going to talk over everyone, but make sure you check out my walkthrough on YouTube, where it's pretty much no commentary except for when you're getting collectibles in the fighting. That way, to give you guys as much immersion as possible. But this is a live stream, so I want to talk to the audience. I want to see what you guys are saying, if you're enjoying the game and all that good stuff. So, of course, let me know in the comments, and I'll answer all your questions. If you have any questions about the game in particular, I will always answer them as well. As you can see, the controls are very simplistic in its nature. You can run, you can parry, you can dodge, you have a light, a heavy attack, and you have this focus meter. And that's pretty much the extent of all the controls that you need. This is taking you on a very, very specific story path, okay? So just keep that in mind.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. One among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slaves. Keep her promise. But plans can drift off course.
All right, that's the end of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. We got all the achievements, and yeah, we'll see you next time.
It
Kidding,
begins
obviously.
as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Is where I shine. try to at least get to 100 likes today on this stream. It really, really, really helps the channel. Of course, we want these videos to be seen by others, so make sure you leave a like and comment on all the videos that I put out today for Hellblade, and watch them, of course, because the only way we can grow as a channel is to grab new subscribers, and the only way we can do that is all of your interactions with the channel. Remember, folks, we're trying to build, and we can't build without all of you. So
even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign.
there's no such thing as a cinema in this. This is all real time, and as you can see, we are controlling now so freaking smooth and amazing. Let's go.
Let's climb.
Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior.
First thing I want to do is make sure that I actually turn on streamer mode, just in case. I think I forgot to do that. Alright. What do you say we earn our first achievement, huh? Alright. Achievement unlocked. Alright, first achievement is just to open up the photo mode. That is right. Very simplistic achievement. And I guess I could take this opportunity to show you that there are only 11 achievements in the game. The ones that you won't get automatically are the collect the lore stangers, the reveal secret pass behind the faces, the photo mode, and there's another achievement that we'll get at the very, very end of the game. But as you can see, this entire game is a cutscene, even though, or this entire game is running off the engine, meaning that there are no cutscenes. It's all in-engine graphics, which is just amazing.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
And things like this, when you see a cutscene like this, you still need to press forward or you will stop. Just to give you guys a mental note, like, there are scenes that are cutscenes where you'll still need to move forward. See, if I'm not pushing anything, it won't happen.
So tired.
So you are constantly interacting with the game.
Careful, Senua. Climb. Don't listen. Don't listen to me. Listen to your mind, coward. Why have we come here? Stupid! Come on, climb!
She's too exhausted. Exhausted. It's too much. Don't look down. Don't let fear get to you. Listen. She's too scared. voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her.
Hey, Coyote, how you doing, bud?
She is afraid, exhausted,
Make sure you guys share this live stream and share all the videos that we have on this game. We're hoping to get a lot of interaction from this new game, guys. Remember, we're streaming a new game here, so show some love and support any way that you can. We just started, JP. This is the very beginning.
Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you.
So this game takes place after Hellblade 1, but there's something that happened in between. She had to fight her way through hell. So I think hopefully this game is successful enough to show us the third game, which will be probably her fighting through hell. But they decided to skip ahead a little bit, and she's out of hell now. Because I guess in the previous game, if you listen to the very beginning, it kind of told you that that's a tale for another time where she fought out of hell.
Quickly, it's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
You didn't do enough.
All right, our first lore stanger is going to be right up here, just a little bit. These are the lore stones from the first game.
You don't listen to him.
There, Senua. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there.
And here it is, our first one. There's significantly less numbers of these. I believe there's like 18.
You need to focus.
Do not forget my story, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer.
So the Steam version, PC version, you can get over whatever your frame rate you want. However, in the Xbox version, it's only 30 frames.
Yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Just remember, though, that I might be streaming in 60 to give you guys the most smoothness of the quality I can. However, this game is only in 30 on consoles.
They will kill you this time. Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
Hey, Green, have a great day, man.
A warrior with no sword, no weapon. She came here with nothing. What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you. He will. too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
There's only one collectible in this chapter 1, so we've already got it.
Came here for a reason. But now she doesn't.
Would you guys prefer me to be on the right side of the screen, or is where I'm at fine? Let me know.
She is lost.
I'm talking about my face cam.
The enslaver, the master is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is
You
trying
want
to
to save them. They're already dead.
You're a liar.
The lost one.
find a way out.
Get to the sea.
Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help.
But you can never escape.
She will never escape. Get out of here.
Why did they lock it at 30? You know what? I don't know, because I get about 120 to 130 frames on PC with my RTX 4090. So I'm not 100% sure why they lock it at 30. I guess because they want this to be a cinematic experience. And honestly, the best way to have a cinematic experience is to make it feel like a cinematic movie, which locks it at like 30 frames. That would be my guess. I think they could easily get 60 frames on this game, but I think it's because they want it to feel cinematic. Just like how they put it in widescreen instead of full screen. So here's these puzzles just from the first game.
Somewhere.
You just have to find the right spot and location to line it up, and you should be good to go.
Yes, you've done it.
You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the cave.
She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source.
Source of that.
You need to understand it.
Uncover the darkness, Senua.
This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this.
There's no HUD. Like, there'll never ever be anything shown on the HUD, just so you know.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua.
They try to really make this as cinematic as possible. You'll never see anything ever show up.
But you can
For a
save
HUD.
the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivor.
What have you done?
Stop.
Please help! Anyone help! Help!
See the body, Senua. The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Wait, look. Some of them, they survived.
Oh no!
Tried to
Oh no, it's them!
Find somewhere to hide.
You can find them. They need follow them. Help them.
You guys ready for our first fight? The combat system has changed slightly in this game, and I'll kind of explain everything as we go through it.
Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let
We currently have it on dynamic difficulty, so the better we do, the harder it's going to get, which I think is a really nice kind of challenging balance.
You do not deserve to die here, Senua.
You no longer have to face more than one enemy at a time. Enemies will come at you one at a time, and you'll have these cinematic kind of executions, and then it'll flow cinematically into the next enemy. You've got your heavy attack, which can break defenses. And you've got a light attack,
their monsters.
You've got block, you've got parry, and you've got dodge. You'll need to dodge when you see like kind of the little red emblem show up on the screen. Although you can block it, it's not something you want to do because it'll stagger you and open you up for a hit.
Keep fighting. Let them hurt you. Stronger. She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
I love the game. I honestly love it. I give it a 9. I gave it a 9 out of 10. But from what I'm seeing with other reviewers, they're not saying it's as good, which I don't understand. I know I'm different than a lot of other gamers. All right, so let's get into the actual parry here. See, that's a move you need to get out of the way. If you don't get out of the way, then that one you can actually block. Get out of the way of that one. You can block. You can do perfect parries. Usually perfect parries give you these really cool cinematic kills. You have boss fights in the game. You have boss fight levels, meaning like you have an entire area where you'll have to like get around as opposed to actually fighting a boss. Those are kind of unique and fun. They make you play the gameplay based off of rhythm type of gameplay, which is pretty cool. But I will say this, you've essentially already experienced everything the gameplay has to offer. So the gameplay is going to be you walking around to get to your next destination, finding whatever collectibles you need to find along the way to bring lore into the game, and then getting into those specific combat encounters. Hey Sean, one of the things about the game too is that there's these stealth sections that you can get through. There's some areas that require you to like follow something in order to stay alive. You know, you'll have a lot of those areas where you'll need to keep like say a light in a dark area or else you'll die. You know, just some of the things that you're used to experiencing from the first game. Also, the game can be dark in some areas.
You're going to join me.
But I assure you, for those of us that love truly cinematic style of games, we need more games like this. We really do. The market is just so oversaturated with all these open world games.
You hold your breath until you come.
I don't believe this game is full price, so you're not paying full price for the game like you would normally with another game. There's plenty to look at and to see and to explore with the collectibles in the game. And just the world is so beautiful. This is a cinematic adventure game, I would say. A cinematic combat game. In all of its simplistic nature, the combat is really the meat of the gameplay you're going to do. Other than that, it's really just experiencing the story, the beautiful graphics, and it's trying to bridge that gap between games and movies. And it's not going to be for everybody.
Do something.
See, sometimes he'll grab you. It doesn't really hurt you, but it's just... I mean, just look at the cinematicness. That's your perfect parry, and you usually will get a kill after a perfect parry most of the time. See how they grab you like that? You can dodge those moves as well if you want. I like to take hits every now and then, mainly because it allows me to keep the dynamic difficulty not too difficult. Otherwise, you'll die, and then you can die a lot in this game. Because dynamic difficulty makes it so hard, if you're really, really good at this style of gameplay, then you'll die a lot. Because you'll get so good at the game, and then it'll just all of a sudden be so hard, and your timing window is different. It's crazy. It's time for our first boss fight.
You, slave.
You should definitely get it, Velagio. Definitely get it. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
See, it opens them up for... Perfect. This is considered boss fight number 1. Nice, we're getting good parries here.
Oh, you think this is the end? Again!
Hold your breath and count to 10.
Get up! You have more to realize.
Come on then.
I want you. Stop!
Nice, perfect parries. But doing too many perfect parries is going to make it so harder later.
Stay down!
No!
Resist.
You ready to fight? Grab it! He took their lives! Again! So you're waiting for... Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop!
It's just so good. I love this game. I absolutely love it. I'm so happy with what they've done with it, and I don't care what all the other reviewers say.
But you need him.
I knew what type of game this was going into it.
He knows everything.
It's just with the market is so oversaturated with
He knows. He can show you.
long, big,
You're gonna take me
drawn
where I
out
need to
games.
go.
It makes games like these fall to the wayside, and that's what I hate about this industry.
He has to.
I'm always going to give you my honest thoughts of everything that I do, all the games that I play. Honestly, just every thought that I could possibly give you.
Where you come
It's
from.
always going to be truthful from me.
Where you take the slaves.
And I absolutely love this game.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
Hey, Casual, how you doing, bud?
To make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to.
And again, make sure you're listening with headphones on,
It's why we have come.
I'm not
especially if you
leaving
watch my
until I
actual
get back.
walkthrough of the game.
You made a promise.
Maybe not so much here because I'm talking over it, but
She made a promise. You promised.
I made a promise.
all right, chapter 1 complete. Now we're going to start to get into the meat of the game, which is kind of every area that you go in. I'd say chapters usually range anywhere
The
between
path would open
an
to
hour to 2 hours long,
a blood
and there's
clot
6
stain,
chapters.
The whole sea falling. A too familiar darkness. An endless night. He is the next sign.
Yeah, amazingly enough, Bellagio, I was actually playing Jedi Survivor last night on Xbox because it's on Game Pass, and I was like, "Whoa, man, this feels good again." I might want to do a platinum for Jedi Survivor because I never did a platinum. My week's going good, Cash. I hope your week is going well.
That rot.
It's release day, so hopefully we can get a lot of people watching and leaving likes and sharing and all that good stuff and meet our goals today.
The darkness,
She feels it.
the faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. Does it mean
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Siju,
His father,
Your father.
the Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
look at him?
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
I really hope she gets nominated for Best Actor, Best Voice Actor of the Year. She's not only voice acting, she's also the model. So, I mean, I think her last name is Sturgeons, something Sturgeons, but I can't remember. There we go. Survive the shipwreck. That is trophy number 2. And we're working our way up. I mean, just look at this stunning world. I mean, it is beautiful. One of the best games I've ever seen. I mean, period. I don't care what you say.
You had drowned like the others. Just wait. till
Everything
I
is
get
perfectly
free.
tailored and crafted. All the textures. So you'll usually see these when you see collectibles around. So always kind of look out for those. So if you go all the way back here, you'll find the first lore stanger in chapter 2. I'm going to say if you want to listen to that, make sure you go check out my walkthrough. It'll hopefully motivate some of you all to go and check out the actual walkthrough where we listen to all of those and everything, okay?
This isn't right.
something evil has happened.
I definitely do want to do platinums of those games. As long as the audience would be there to see them, for sure.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened to him?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Driga.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond its gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Melina, yes, Melina Jurgens.
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
If she doesn't, I don't understand how she could not win.
Suffering.
I mean, performer of the year. Honestly, I don't.
To go
There's
inside.
no performer is going to be better than this right
To
here.
help them.
She's that good.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone. Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
I think she did win it back in 2017 in the first game, and her performance here is even more
Now.
on point.
Don't give me orders, slaver.
All of them are really good. Like all the voice
We'll find
acting is
another
so
way.
good in this. Like I was just so immersed when I was playing.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
I will take you to my people, like I said.
The only drawbacks I would say that this game has is the combat can get a little repetitive. Luckily enough, the combat doesn't last too long, and each enemy has different maneuvers that you have to get around. So it doesn't feel stale. It just, it's very simplistic combat. It's even less simplistic, or should I say even more simplistic than the original, which allowed you to have multiple enemies at a time. You had multiple shield types of enemies and things like that. Here, you only literally have like
your father protected these
one
people.
shield type enemy, which is in the last level of the game,
You can't protect people
or
from
second to
their own
last level in the game is when they start.
It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
But this world is made to tell a story. It's not just placed here and the story is like evolved around it. No, I really feel the world and the story were created at the same time to give it purpose.
This is how we honor our dead.
No, this game is not open world. Thank the
no
Lord.
one to bury you.
This game would not be nearly as good if it was open world. Obviously, they'd have to dumb down the graphics a little bit, I think, and the story, I think, would take a big hit. Open world games can have amazing games, and don't get me wrong, and they can have amazing stories and all that, but you really get the sense of this location here because these are separate levels and not an open world. I just miss games like this.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what
And like I said, I'll be different than everyone else that you see reviews on. They're probably all going to bash the game saying it's boring.
you
And
still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
like I said, I'm a different gamer. So if you're like me, you're going to love this
Is
game.
it my
All
life
right?
you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Why would you bring him?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to know.
He will be a burden to you.
What if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here.
They are not
I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
I mean, look at that.
mad.
Doesn't see the
The
signs.
facial model in this game is amazing.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel.
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago, he tried to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless? Waiting to die.
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
It's so good. It's so good.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here?
Actually, no, it only took me one stream to finish the first game. These are very short games.
What happened here? Here. Everybody has died.
All the people are butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened
once I beat this here and get 100%, this will be my 3rd time 100%ing this game. I 100%ed it on Steam, I 100%ed it on my normal Xbox account, and now I will 100% it on my Platinum 100% account. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that I have very experienced with this game at this point. So we have our second puzzle. This is the first one that requires multiple
Face it. You need to face it. Focus.
ones.
Look at it. Face
You guys
it.
remember this from the first game?
There are 3 parts to this.
We need to find and locate all 3.
All of them. All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
The puzzles are not too difficult. This game is not meant to make you slow down its progress. It's meant to make you continue and speed up the story, honestly, to get through the story. It's a different breed of game.
You found the
You might have a little trouble with the combat at first, but you'll get used to it and get so much better towards the end.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past
Yes.
and hold you.
You found another path. One more to go. One more step.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
Somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
Yes, I would say your first playthrough, if you don't know where everything is, I know I'm going to make this seem easy. I beat the game.
You can never forget.
Now, if you look up there, you'll actually see a lore stone or a lore stanger, but that's later on in the game, and later on in this chapter. If first time playing this game took me about 11 hours, because I was literally going from location to location, entering every building, every house, exploring every little nook and cranny so that I could find all of the collectibles. So,
Go through it.
first playthrough for me, trying to search for everything, took about 11 hours.
You have
Then
come
I did
so
it,
far.
did it again, and it only took me 5 hours and 19 minutes. And that's also with listening to every single one of the collectibles, which takes up to a minute, sometimes 2 minutes at a time.
The symbol. Use
So
it.
I'd say you can, if you know exactly where you're going, you could probably get into the 4 hours to beat this game, just like you could with Hellblade 1.
Understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Definitely not the Candyman voice, Shauna. But that voice is so good, right? I mean, he was born for voice acting. I don't know if they put any effects to his voice or not, but it's really good. There's certain points in the game where you're going to be transferred out of where you are in the world into this kind of like into your mind. You remember, it's all about the psychosis of the mind and the voices. When this happens, you'll face unique enemies that can be only killed a certain way.
The mirror.
And this is your special item that you get called your mirror. This allows you to take out enemies. You build up by getting parries, blocks, and things like that. And then you use your focus, just like in the first game, that will take out enemies. Or it'll slow down time, essentially.
They're coming. Smoke.
These enemies are really fun because they break like glass, but you can only take them out with your focus.
What they did to you. How your village.
There we go, got a perfect one there. So that helps build up. There we go. Now you use the focus by hitting the trigger, and then you can break them. Perfect. See, I'm in down state right there, so get ready for him to hit. Got to get out of the way. I could have been dead there if I would have got hit. You want to get hit every now and then, at least for me, because then I find it makes the difficulty. Got to get out of the way with those big hits there. Right, JP? I mean, it is... Like, I'm on the edge of saying it's the best looking game I've ever played. But I just don't know if I want to go there because there are a lot of great looking games out there. But it is, if not the... I guess you could say arguably the best game I've ever played.
And eyes of fire. Her village. Just cinders now. The past is never past.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run.
Of course, that's one way of looking at it, Sean. It's even good without being on shrooms.
You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
You thought you left it behind in hell.
I'm streaming this at 60 frames, but the game is only in 30. So it's a cinematic tale. On Xbox, it's only in 30. If you want to watch it in 60 frames, go check out my walkthrough on my channel. I'm actually getting about 120 to 130 frames in on Steam. So you can watch that walkthrough. It is a much smoother experience, but it's way more cinematic when it's in 30, and I think they did that deliberately.
It bites you here.
I don't think it's ever really stated what time period. It's in the medieval times. Obviously, this is using Viking mythology.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits.
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. Also, if you notice, the game is essentially one shot. It really never stops. Like, I think there's only a few times where it fades to black a little bit because it has to load in a completely different world. But for the most part, it is pretty much all one shot, except for those moments.
She won't lose them again. Her mother, her lover.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but there is a collectible right over there.
Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
It's another lore stanger.
It's hanging from a hook.
You can see it through this window here, right there.
What was that?
So make sure you take a left here. We're also going to show you the first face. There are two types of collectibles, the lore stangers and the hidden faces. Again, if you want to listen to all of these, check out my walkthrough. It gives you a reason to want to go over there and see it because there's some great lore building in the game. And I definitely recommend you check out that walkthrough. This is where your first face is going to be. Remember, you always know something is close by, especially, like I said, when you see these little items here. That's how you know collectibles are nearby.
Something different.
But here's the first face.
What is it? Look.
You just have to zoom in on it with the trigger,
Focus, Senua. So beautiful.
and then it'll blend into the... Look how cool that is. It blends into the background. And then you'll pick up these, I think it's the Tree of Life or whatever, the Tree Yggdrasil or something like that.
Focus.
Again, it's Viking mythology, and you can, of course, stay and listen to those. And I do that in my actual walkthrough. Any bugs? You know what? Honestly, let me think. Have I had any bugs? No. I have not had a single bug in the game, like a glitch or something like that. The only thing I've had is where the world needs to load in, and you'll get like little hitches whenever if you move too fast through an area and you're going to the next area, you'll get instances of that happening where like you can tell the area is loading in. Other than that, zero bugs in my entire Steam playthrough of it.
Scared of the night.
Truly, like, I was so impressed. Never seen really anything related to clipping or falling through a map or anything like that. I can't say what others have had, but for me, nothing.
Monsters that climb out from
It's
under the
very, very well optimized.
Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life.
This next section up ahead is
The
really cool.
voices are calling.
They're calling.
Just blends right into cutscenes here. It's all done in engine, and it just looks so good. Like, if I could talk to the developer, I would just be in awe of Ninja Theory. I mean, ever since they came out with Heavenly Sword, I have been a fan. They love female protagonists,
What does that mean?
and they do such a good job at
It's terrifying.
bringing them to life.
You can't sense the evil here. Listen. What are they doing?
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us. You could still turn back.
I mean, just look at this. How long is this game in development? That's a tough question. They did come out with a game back in 2020, so it depends on if they were already had a second team working on this game. But the first game came out in 2017, so I would say it's probably been in development at least for 5 years, probably.
Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away. Whenever
But
you
I don't
nervous,
know
scream
exactly.
with fear. Be safe. Be quiet. Run and hide. Run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. When the path ahead is clear,
Hey, Natalie.
soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
So there is stealth in this game, but it's done a little differently, and it's mostly in Chapter 4. Chapter 4.
Chosen this place for
I wouldn't consider this a stealth part, but you kind of go into like a stealth mode here.
what if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, Would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there, I can't look. What are they doing to you? Dragging her away.
They didn't announce this game in 2015. They announced the first game, Sean, in 2015. Because the first game came out in 2017.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back. You can always turn back.
All right, so once you get down here, if you look to your left, there's going to be a ladder. Take that ladder and it'll get you your next lore stanger. Otherwise, you would normally need to go straight here or to the right to keep going on. But if you go up here, you will find the next collectible. All the collectibles are not very hard to get. I mean, honestly, if you just do a little bit of looking, you will find them. Not difficult at all. There might just be one or two where you have to kind of go off the beaten path and really be looking, especially the faces. The faces can be tough because they blend in to the rockiness of the world so easily. You'll start to see faces in the rocks when there's actually not a face there. It just looks like there's a face. It's kind of hilarious. I fell so many times for what was not a face but looked like a face to me. Again, two distinct different types of gameplay in this game. The puzzles and the combat. So exploration and the combat. And I think it does a great job at both. I'd say another thing that could drag this game down a little bit, I could see in some people's eyes, is it is a short game. So replayability, if you've already got all of the collectibles and you've played the game, replayability could be a thing that kind of keeps you from playing it over and over again. However, once you beat the game, they unlock different narrators, so you can continue and play the game again with a different narrator, which could add a little bit more to the game. So there are replayable options for the game, but because you're getting such a specific story, a lot of people are probably just going to be like, they're going to play it once and that's it. Which is unfortunate because, like I said, this is my third time platinuming it, or 100%ing it, and I'm still amazed. Yeah, I've already finished the game twice. Luckily, I was fortunate enough to get a copy from Xbox 5 days ago, so I did my walkthrough casual. If you check out my YouTube channel, it's already on the channel. I wanted to do this live stream to play it with all of you so I could explain my thoughts on the game, kind of like my full-length game review as we go over and get the platinum game. I always say platinum, but you know what I mean, 100%. It's not on cloud. I'm not sure if it's on cloud, but it is on Game Pass. So, Game Pass on PC and on Xbox.
I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. Don't stop.
Believe it. Hold on to that feeling. This section is probably one of my favorites in the game right here. The enemies here are so scary and just, it's awesome.
Her sword will sing, and she will free him. She has us! She's fighting back! Yes, come up and fight!
Let's go. Like I said, it just goes from one to the other with these little cinematic executions into the next enemy. Nice, gotcha. We can dodge those. See, gives you... Go. Alright, good. You don't have to use your focus every time. Save your focus for specific types of enemies that are really, really tough. Like the ones that shoot fire. Or these guys that are huge. One focus is all it takes to take out most of the enemies. But the guys with the fire are the only ones that I really died in. And you'll see which guys I'm talking about here in just a minute. That guy right there. These are the worst guys. Because see, they can do fire if they get far away. And they can take you out so quickly. See, the fire sucks, dude. Got him, nice. Those guys are really the only ones that I've died to. Like I said, you can block every attack, but it will keep you from... it'll put you in a bad state sometimes. Nice. Ooh, kill him with his own. Yes, we saved our focus for this guy. And I died. Look, some of those, see how easy it is? You can actually die. Again, remember, the difficulty, the dynamic difficulty makes it like you could be doing really good 1 second, and then the next second it gets so hard. Oh, I dodged it wrong. Oh, he got me again. Oh, we're not done. Okay, good. That's that whole death state thing where you can get down, but you're not out just yet. That's the thing about this game. It doesn't matter how good you think you are at the game. It will still give you challenge. The timing of the parries gets so much more difficult. Oh, he got me first.
Who knows what they're going to do?
Yes.
You don't deserve to die here, Senua.
Try not to use it in case I need my focus for the next enemy. I think that's it. Yep, I think we did it. There's no upgrades.
Free him, now do it.
Cut me loose.
This is not a game. This is not an RPG. This is a cinematic story-driven game. No upgrades, no RPG systems, no map to explore. This is a straight-up linear experience. Or linear.
What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now.
Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. We're over halfway there already, so keep them coming. And just because you're watching here, please make sure you go and check out our other videos on this game,
Something from the other world is coming.
because that interaction really does help the channel.
Please.
Now do it.
Get out! What do we do?
That's your first glimpse of your second boss fight right there.
We were lucky. Come on.
That boss fight is amazing too. We're going to come up to that in chapter
We'll just
4.
stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Well, she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Look at that, just blends right in. The man in the middle. I'm asking, can you change the world?
Who are you?
My name is
Yes, don't
Farley.
forget to leave a tip, everybody. Our
Come from
our
a settlement.
goal is 100, or excuse me, is 50
came
today.
here to
That keeps us from having to drive tonight.
Vreesd had fallen to the trailer.
And to something
I
else.
walked into
All
a
donations
massacre.
as small as $1. Doesn't matter.
They
Everything
took me as well.
helps the
He was
channel.
not like
Why
the
were
Pay
you
the
bound
bills.
to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with thunder and blood.
creature called through death.
And I was an
I love how they do the subtitles at the bottom. Those are from the two speakers that
Why
you
were
have
they
in your
calling
head.
it?
And they put them on the right and the left side
safe
so you know
now.
which one's
I
talking.
seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Remember when you see one of those that
Dark
tells you
arts around.
there's something to look at? What is this? A
All the
face
gods have left this land, so
in the rocks.
As well.
fight was what we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
I love how the effect goes away like that.
Everyone
It's
is
so
dying,
cool.
and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
All right, there's the second one. And again, if you want to listen to those,
Here.
make sure you check out my walkthrough on it. I make it as immersive as possible. What's up, BT? Just trying to give you a reason to go and check that one out. Especially make sure you listen to that one with headphones on, because it is very immersive. This game has to be played with headphones on. I'm not doing it right now because I've already beaten the game and I want to talk to all of you and not have the voices in my head over talking, so I can't listen to what you guys are saying
I
and
need
be
to
able to
return home.
talk
Tonight.
back and stuff.
He can help you.
If you come with me,
I think Hellblade
offer
could
you
be
help I can.
made into an open world,
but I have to
but
warn you.
I wouldn't
the
want it
creature
at the
stalks my
sacrifice of the storytelling. As long as the storytelling doesn't take a hit,
We can offer you
then
refuge for a time.
I'd be
Not
okay
safety.
with it going semi-open
You've
world,
seen her before.
but
They have
this game is
none.
perfect the
My
way it
cost.
is.
To
All right,
everyone's
so you
cost.
see another one here? Remember I told you earlier on in this chapter
Here to my village in Red Hills.
that there was a lore stanger?
If we go with him, she
Well,
will
if you go
find
off to the
us.
left here,
Find her.
Maybe you can find her, Senua.
well, the whole reason is because they've got that bi-directional, so you hear it in your right and your left ear, and it really brings immersion to the different voices inside your head. You hear the little things that you can't hear when you just have your speakers on. You might see it in the subtitles, but you don't hear it, you know? All right, that is all the collectibles in Chapter 2. Now, if you were to exit into the main menu, you can go into the chapter select, and it'll show you, it'll tell you how many collectibles are in each chapter, so you know if you've missed one or two.
As a slave.
So I love games that do that,
have the
that
slave
allow you to
master
see,
tied down there.
allow you to go to a specific section in a chapter, so that way you could actually make sure you pick up all the collectibles you want.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorgistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? I'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorgest.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Drauga were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
You notice how this area's opened up and we can just head straight back? Of course, you had to go through different areas here the first time.
Look.
And I'm so surprised he was still there. I thought he would have actually tried to escape at this point.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Drauga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He
Sean's
doesn't
always
deserve
going on a
it.
journey, and we love him for it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us. Stupid. She is saving him.
That monster.
Our wound looks bad, Þorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well,
you.
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
A
A giant.
And I love these transitions from chapter to chapter. Even though
Knows this.
normally when you go from a chapter to another chapter, you think, okay, it's going to go to a loading screen to load in the next chapter.
Maybe the
No.
gods can kill them. But
It does these
there are no gods in
sweeping
these lands.
area vistas, and then it
Giants
puts you down
hide
right where the
by day
characters
and hunt
are
at
starting
night.
the next chapter. So you never have to go through loading screens in
least
this
there's
game.
some
It's all just
respite
one
by day.
seamless,
But know this.
kind of like God of War in a
nights grow
sense.
longer.
Although I think theirs is literally one shot,
winter,
whereas this game
there is
does
no
fade to
day.
black
Just endless
because it
night.
exits the world and brings in a new
Soon the time
area
of
of the
man will
world
end.
when it goes into the other realm. If it wasn't for that, then I think it would be pretty much a one-shot type of game, just like God of War.
This
Pretty cool
place.
transition, though.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him
Then the volcano and the darkness came.
So this
started
area, I
enslaving.
spent so much time looking around
Each day
in
our
because
stocks
this is
might
like a
settle
big
in
little
the
area that
nightfalls.
you could search, and
Which
there's a
tramples on
lot of
crops and
collectibles in
kills
this
what little
area.
livestock we
So
left.
I painstakingly went around to every single rock
Why don't you leave?
trying to find a face. You know what I mean?
Tried.
So I did all of that
No matter
because
how far we
once
get
I saw
by
that, I
day,
knew,
as
okay, there's
night falls,
collectibles
she
here.
hunts
So
us
we're going to
down.
head off to the left first.
And there's children here. People too weak to run.
You have 2 faces and a lore stanger in this
Night
section.
on night, our numbers fall.
Come over here to the left side.
No, he isn't.
They need you.
And remember, I didn't have any guide to look at, so all of this I figured out on my own. That's what's great about new games and getting them early, is you got to figure it all out for yourself. There's a lore stanger right there, and here is the face. So cool, right? It's just the shadow. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love this game. The only reason I didn't give it a 10 out of 10 is because I just don't think really any game deserves a 10 out of 10 because there's always going to be some type of flaw. I mean, it's impossible. Nothing is perfect in life, and I don't think we should make things perfect as such because it just doesn't make sense to me. So for me, a 9 out of 10 is about as perfect of a game as you can get. There are a little bit of flaws, and the only flaws that I really know of is, like I said, the combat can get a little stale, but it's done so well that you don't even mind it. You don't even really notice it.
In the ground.
The land is broken.
Now we're going to move on to this next side over here, and there's going to be a
The
face.
giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
I wonder, since I'm going to be completing this game with 300%, can I count these as 3? Or do I just count it as 1? Added it to my list. But the face is going to be right here. So cool, right? I know, and you look back too, you don't see that. You don't really see the face anymore. You know, it's just so cool. Again, if you want to listen to the lore that these provide, then check out me walkthrough. Self plug. Even though technically I'm providing you a walkthrough right here, but if you want to listen to all the stuff.
What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Rito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man. And I'll gut you.
She can see the thread that binds the world. Can feel its hidden
Men
pulse,
arguing amongst themselves.
and knows when that pulse quickens.
I am kind of rushing through some of these areas.
She feels it now.
If you don't want to see me rush through the areas and listen to the conversations, again, watch the walkthrough. But I'm trying, you know, we have a certain amount of time to stream here, and I want to make sure we get the whole game inside that amount of time.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth.
And it is very possible that I could have been the first person to 100% this game.
He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
I like to. I'm going to tell myself that. I'm going to say, because I got the game pretty early, so I'm going to say I was the first person to 100% it. Prove me wrong.
She destroyed and she will destroy
I'm cool like that.
again.
He knows.
Maxwell, the game, if you're playing it for the first time, is anywhere really between 6 and 8 hours, I would say. If you're going for 100%, you can stretch that out if you are taking a while to go around and look for the collectibles. But I would say first-time players are probably going to beat it in 7 hours, probably. Six chapters, each chapter roughly being an hour and 20 minutes or so. With one chapter at the very beginning being maybe only like 35. It just all depends on how much you want to explore. You got these really cool sections here where you have to run. You know, even though this game is in 30 FPS on consoles, it still does a really great job at making it feel smooth, and it just gives it a very cinematic feel. Again, in all these sections you can die if you don't know what you're doing, if you slow down or... Sorry, my wife is texting me.
Quick, save him. Quick. She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you. She wants She is suffering like you. I can see how she knows you. He is Hellblade. No! You saved him, remember? Stop it. Hide! Run! She will not spare you again. Go! She's coming back! There are some wills so strong they dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die? You're not safe yet. Where are we? Make him explain.
What is happening?
Little tiger.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay their hands on. Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me, tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He says innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Saga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrim. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
Oh, it's just, I love the transitions. So this part is an interesting section. Very easy to do.
You have seen it.
I think essentially all this is happening in your mind. Notice it's blocked off.
So little.
So we need, what the game is going to essentially tell us is light.
No. There is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
Banish the darkness, we need light. So there's the puzzle in this area is all about going down a specific path. So if you go down the wrong path, you'll die immediately. It's impossible to know which path you need to go down. So you can just barely enter one path and then you'll know immediately that that's not the path
You
for you.
can't beat me down anymore.
Like in this instance, if you look, you see this red thing back there, right? That means you don't want to go down the path. If you look here, you can't really see it, but you see the red there, so don't go down the path, and then that way you know it's this one that you need to go down. And that's how you can figure that out. And that's going to be a few more times throughout this section here.
You will never find your way through this nightmare.
And again, remember these enemies require you to use your focus to take them out. Getting their timing down can be a little tough sometimes. But you have to use your focus on every kill.
You will never save him. You can't even save yourself.
Like I said, see, even though I knew exactly what it was going to do, the timing is really tough. See, even though I'm hitting it, it's really tough. There we go, finally got it.
Gods cannot destroy.
Got it. See, that's such a tough timing right there. Essentially, you want to do it at the last moment possible to get the perfect parry. I mean, literally the last, like, frame.
The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
Again, you have to kind of wait. Yep, that's the right one. That is not the right one. As you can see the purple. I don't exactly remember. I think maybe it's this one here. I could be wrong though. Yes, it's this one. Okay. You don't want to enter too far, or else you'll die.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. Your blood can't recover from. An abyss can't fall out of. A nightmare you can't wake from.
Oh, see, that one's really hard to dodge.
Waiting. The gods must be placated. Blood and fire will appease the gods. Death is the only words they understand.
That move right there is really hard. Got it. Yes.
Know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Same deal. You just have to kind of move just a little bit forward. Okay, looks like I'm good. I picked the right one.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
Speak the truth.
Is this the final boss? No. We're only at the beginning of the game.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods.
You've got 3 gods to take down,
Mother
essentially. Or 3, yes, 3 gods. 3
Sacrifice.
giants.
And the people prosper. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is.
I just love this character so much. I just felt that they've...
than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth.
This is
She
exactly,
sees it now.
I mean, how I would want this character to be portrayed.
You're wrong,
It's just,
Falconer.
it's perfect.
The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you said
understands
you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside?
We're getting
You're
closer and closer to 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there.
Somebody different.
You are
And again,
different.
don't forget to check
Somebody
out
with the
our
ability to
videos
look at
on
the
this
world
game.
and see what
Hopefully they'll
might
help
be.
you get through the journey
What is.
yourself.
She's not special.
And that is you.
And let me know in the comments if you are going to play this game.
I've seen you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
I can see if I can try to get a giveaway
have the
for this
ability
game. I'll ask my
see behind
Xbox
the
partner
veil.
representatives and see if they'll give me an extra key to do a
Whether
giveaway
you
for
know
this.
it yet or not.
I don't know if it can happen, but I'll give it a shot. I try not to push too many buttons when it comes to when I get chances to do this stuff, you know? But if they have any extra
Where
copies,
does she go when
then
the sun is up?
She
I'll see what
brings
I can do.
suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying
I have
close.
a very good working relationship with Xbox.
Constant
They
fear.
treat me really good.
You cannot
They
approach
treat
it
all
down
their
there in the
creators good.
shadows. You
They
don't
actually
stand a
care about what we
chance.
do. We're great for
She won't
marketing.
come out until it's night.
Unfortunately, they didn't do enough marketing in this game. Like,
have
you
to
didn't
do
see it enough in the
This
world.
is why you have been called here.
So I feel
Live in
sales
fear.
are going to be down because of that. Even though the company has already been greenlit for their next game and they're not going to get canned or anything like that. Because they're in a Team Ninja, or not Team Ninja, but Ninja Theory is so good at what they do.
The hidden folk.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to
They
their
hold
feet.
the secret.
Will they help us?
No worries, Angry Man. You play these
they
games
have
whenever you
no
feel
love
like you
for
can.
man.
They're really great games, and I implore
Whatever
everyone
ties
to give
we
them a
have
shot.
are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter
He
breath
has found them.
just once,
So it is
and
not
they did
impossible.
grant me what I sought.
If he can
Like I
find
said,
them,
we
you
need
can
more
find
games like
They
this
will.
in the world.
They will test you.
We have been tested
They might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
them. We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden.
How you doing,
might
Fork?
find
She will find it.
They
Over on
want you
Twitch?
to.
What's up, man?
You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us.
There's always got to be one level that takes you down in the bowels. All right, so normally we need to go straight to go on, but if you look right there, you can see there's a lore stanger. So come over here to the right
That pulled us here.
and follow the path.
They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will
It'll also
save
lead you on
everyone
to the next story part too.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Is that Torgestor Borkevir? What is he doing? They need to help.
In the time of famine,
What about the
All right, so we got some new type of puzzles that we're going to be dealing with. These are actually really fun. It didn't take me too long to figure them out, which says something because I'm horrible at puzzles. But these puzzles were just really fun to do. Like, most puzzles can be like kind of boring, but in this game, the puzzle selection that they do, you know, obviously they got the one coming back from the first game, which we've already seen. But then they have this one here, and you'll see that it's quite interesting. And I think it's done in such a way that is actually fun to do.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save
Now just
them.
imagine me
All the
when I originally
people
played
here.
this. I'm literally zooming in on every rock and looking at every rock left and right as I go because I'm looking for the faces and stuff.
And she's running out of
It's so fun when you play a game and there's no guides out there and you have to figure it all out yourself. There's like such a rewarding thing about that, you know?
Light fading from their
This
eyes.
face up here is probably really hard to miss, but I guess you can. If you're just looking this way and you just keep following the path, you'll probably miss it. But what you need to do here is actually look to the left, and you'll see this little path right here, and the face is right out in front. I'd say it's pretty hard to miss, but it just depends on how much you're willing to look. And the other cool thing is they'll let you know which ones you've missed. If you see the black dot not fill up on one of them, then that means, you know, you missed one in between your last one. So here is the puzzle I was talking about. They're going to get significantly harder later on. But right now, this one's pretty easy. Again, you can't move forward unless you do this. So you come over here and you grab this little ball. It's going to change the world into a mirror-like world. Whereas you can see upside is downside. So it's essentially like the same world on top of each other. What's down is what's up.
They are allowing us to see.
And you sometimes have to figure out how to make the upside world go down. So you put the first ball in there, and it opens up these little sections here, and then you've got to line it up. Use your focus, and it'll erase part of the world. And you come behind and get up and grab the next piece of the puzzle. And you've got to do this in significantly harder sections later on in this level.
Dead. Bodies. Bodies.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watching.
Oh, I can't wait for you to enjoy it, Milk. If you do have any problems with the collectibles or anything like that, make sure you check out my collectible guide that I have on the channel. It's there to help you along for your journey, buddy. It's on my YouTube channel, by the way.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
So this next face here can be very easily missed. Like I said, if it wasn't for me scouring every nook left and right as I go through these areas, I would have easily missed it. So look, if you're just going this way, you know, you're not even looking, you just keep going, right? No, there's a face right here. Perfect place for it. I bet you a lot of people probably missed this one.
He wasn't surprised.
Awesome, Milk. Yep. That's what those videos are there for. I'm here to help you achieve the 100% as well. So there's also another collectible, Lore Stanger, up there, but you need to figure out how to get up there. Normally you're going to go off to the right to continue. So there'll always be these little areas here. You can see the little kind of outlined in white to help you know that you can climb this. I mean, some people don't like that, and I can understand why, because it takes away from the exploration aspect of the game. But I think, like I said, that this game has a purpose that it's trying to tell, and I don't think it's too worried about something like that. There's also significantly less lore stones than there was in the first game. If I remember in the first game, there was over like 40 something. Or maybe even into the 50s. I can't 100% remember. But here, there's two different types. There's the faces and the lore stangers. So there's only like 18 lore stangers and 17 faces. Where in the first game there's like 40 something lore stones, and there are faces that you can get to, but there's not as many.
They are hiding from her. They want
All right, here is the second
the next test.
puzzle dealing with this specific thing. So what you're going to want to do is go up here. I mean, just look at this game, dude. I mean, it's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't care what anyone else says. I feel like I'm the only one giving this game love from what I've seen from other reviewers, and I don't understand. It's like, what do they want? Do they only want open world games? It's like other reviewers out there, like all the main people, it's like they forget
They doubt us.
that we need these styles of games. We need these type of games in our lives, man. I'm just so sick of the saturation of open world games. It's crazy. And I know some of you out there have to agree with me in this matter. So once you do that one there, come over here. This will unlock this little area for you to climb up. Now notice how it's on top and not on bottom. So you have to do this one again, because that'll take it back to downside, and then you can pick it up. And you have to do it again, or else you won't be able to get back down. So put it here. Alright, now you notice that there is a hole there, and you have this one here. So what you need to do is, you can see it's up on top. You need to build the bridge first. right? That bridge is going to allow you to go from this side all the way over to the other side. And it also is needed to be done in order to bring the top down to the bottom. Listen, I love open world games too, most of the time.
You can see.
But there's just too many.
You doubt.
Nah, I mean,
Don't doubt, Senua.
like, it's too overabundance, you know? And it just makes me, like, really, really, really miss these styles of games. And I feel like we don't get them enough anymore. Just like how they've turned Ghost Recon, they've turned, you know, all of our favorite beloved series, especially from Ubisoft, into open world games, you know? And I wish they wouldn't do that. Because Ghost Recon just fits better when you're going like SEALs, like in a specific level style based mission, you know, not, you know, you're not just in a freaking open country going around doing stuff. That's not how the military works.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrin is.
And again, these are just my opinions. Everyone is different, of course.
She needs to prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it.
All right,
to
so we've
you.
got 2 collectibles up in this area.
Show us.
Actually 3, but 2 of them are right here. Once you go down, there's going to be a lore stanger to the right and a face to the left. These are pretty hard to miss because once you come to this point, I mean, your camera's wide enough, I think, to see the little white outline, and then you can, of course, look over and see that there's a lore stanger right there. But if we come over here to the right, we can grab the face first. Kind of remind me of the Gaia face of the giant in God of War 3, you know, or the God of War early God of War series.
In the lands of your birth.
These don't give you any like special powers or upgrades or items or things like that. These are specifically here to build the lore of the game and to grab achievements.
Can you still?
So
Don't
there's
lose the
you don't
thread.
get anything that kind of gives you an advantage in the game whatsoever. You need to go this little area right here in order to get the lore stanger. Yes, Rise Son of Rome is another beautiful game that I think worked perfectly. I want more games like that, I really do, but unfortunately the world today is against these styles of games. It's against it because it's all about the live service. It's all about how much money and how long can you continually play our game all year long, right? That's what games are built as for today. Sometimes that works in games like the Jedi series, right? Where it's like not a fully open world, but it's like a semi-open world and open hub areas. That works really, really well. All right, so here you'll need to move straight ahead and to the left to
Yes, she
continue.
can still hear.
But before you do,
We can
head to the right.
follow them.
You have to follow them now.
and you'll find the second to last lore stinger in the level. You've already got all of the faces in the level. And again, you can check out my comprehensive guide on all of the collectibles in the game. It's just a collectible video. Not very, it's like 18 minutes long, and it just shows you every single location of all the collectibles if that's what you're going for. I've tried to appease everybody that I can, and hopefully you guys will check those videos out. Otherwise, they just won't be seen by others. I've just noticed that my channel, for whatever reason, I don't get high in searches anymore because I just don't have enough interaction on the channel. So any interaction really, really helps, and just make sure that others outside, we need to grow. We need to keep growing. That's a very, very important thing for content creators, is to keep growing. And the only way we can do that is to have the ones that are already here help us out. So here is the big ultimate puzzle. This one took me a little while to figure out because it's actually quite challenging. But it's a really fun one. So first off, let's go ahead and grab this, and just look at how beautiful this area is. The water and everything. Obviously, you're not going to see it now because we've gone into the upside down room.
Are you the one, Senua?
But yeah, it's just really, really beautiful.
Here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and
Yes,
dark.
MGS3 is my favorite of the series as well. Although MGS5 has my favorite gameplay in the series. So, notice there's a lore stinger up there. But we'll get to that in a little bit. So we'll do the first one here. This unlocks these little areas. You'll need to do this one, because you'll need to bring the contraption down. You can grab it.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared.
First section here was pretty easy. It's the second section that gets a little tough.
Give it back to them. It's theirs.
Alright, so we're going for the next one. Now, one thing I want you to notice is you need the bridge to be complete to the other side here. So in order to do this, you need that to be down. You see the little line that lets you know which ones are being done? So you need that to be there in order to be able to grab that. So you got to do that there. Okay, now you need that to go down. So in order to do that, you can see that those two control that. So you'll need to do this one. And that brings that down. And you come over here. Yes, MGS Delta will be a platinum I do on the game whenever it comes out. Junior asks.
Troika.
Notice that we have some draugrs here, so we're going to get into a little bit of a fight. Unfortunately, you can't, like, kill them before you get into the fight, but... Let's go. Save your focus here. But don't take them out on normal enemies like this guy. This guy is what's considered a normal enemy. You're going to want to save it for one of the final one. This is a new type you haven't seen yet, but he's pretty easy to take out. Take him out in one kill. Or one shot really there. Alright, I like to use it on this guy. Because the fire guys, to me, are the hardest enemy in the game because they burn you. These guys aren't so tough, even though they're technically the biggest. But their hits are so easily telegraphed that you can kind of figure it out. Although they do a little delay in their moves sometimes, so... Ooh, got me there. Ooh! I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. We're on the verge. Just dodge. Build your focus, and we're good to go. Like I said, that one specific enemy is really the toughest in my opinion.
Dangerous.
Are you sure
Alright,
you want to go?
now you've noticed, you've seen what you've done, and you look, you actually have a way to get up right now, so you're good to go. All you're going to have to do now is do that one right there. So get down here. And then we're going to push it back, which is going to bring that area down, which allows us to go across. And you've already built the other one because you hit the other one after you got it, so you should be able to go straight across. And here, you want to make sure you grab the lore stinger. You can do this just by going all the way to the end. You'll see it light up. And focus.
The
There you go.
scholars say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire.
That was one of the more tougher ones of the puzzle.
His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre,
And now we can start heading down into chapter 4, which is the scariest chapter, of course. And it's the one that's going to require you to be stealthy. You can die the most in the next chapter. Happy Tuesday, Renee. Pretty cool effect there. I like that.
Far grimmer sword. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed out.
There we go.
Silence.
The Hidden World. We've unlocked our next trophy. Love it.
I saw that too. No matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Good.
All right. What can I say about this next chapter?
How to kill a giant.
This chapter scares the crap out of me.
No more sacrifice.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, a deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time, connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
All right, here we go. This is now chapter 4.
Where are we going, Senua?
I have a bad feeling.
The light is your friend.
I don't like this.
All right, so as far as this chapter goes, there's quite a bit of collectibles.
Is this place?
First one's going to be right here.
Just
You can see there's a face.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Trust yourself, Senua.
And again, if you want to listen to those, check out my walkthrough.
They know.
I think there's 3 faces and like 4 lore stangers, or maybe it's the other way around.
It's getting smaller.
But if you look here,
Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
you'll see the lore stanger right there. That's kind of like a little hint of where you need to go. Once you come down here, you'll go left for the story, but you go right to get the lore stanger.
Just like the other.
Careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes
Actually,
out,
there's 4 faces and 3 lore stingers, I think.
The Scalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsai.
look,
What?
a light
All right, we got a new type of puzzle now.
to the end of the darkness. They're coming back.
They're here.
Look at the light.
You'll notice that you'll see these little green outlines that show that something can be placed there, or something will fill that spot.
Yes, this feels right.
So what you want to do is come over here, and you're going to want to light
Show you.
these little
Something here to find.
altars here, and then it'll fill up that hole for you to go.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has
This also requires you to do it backwards too. Sometimes you'll need to unlight the area.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
always darkness.
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, there's a light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting the way.
She was lost, but now.
They are here.
All right, you can see that there's an area there that needs to be undone, and there's that. So come back behind here, and you'll see the way to go. This is also where another face is. This face, I guess you could miss it pretty easily if
Light
you
there.
just go straight.
Beautiful.
But if you turn around at all, this is going to be pretty hard. You can see there's a little area lit up right there.
To be done here. There's to be done.
So once you take this down, normally most people are probably just going to go straight because they see, oh, it's open now, okay. But no, turn around and you've got a face. Hi, kitty. All right.
In this place.
Now we can move on.
Sometimes.
So that's 2 faces, and there's still 2 more.
Follow the light. Don't stop now. And yet more darkness. More rock.
Easy to get lost here.
And deeper into the earth we go.
Our next lore stanger is going to be just up ahead a little bit. Well, actually, the face is next, but what you want to do is climb down this well or this little drop-off point here.
Wait, listen. What was that? Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
And then immediately turn around.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children.
Now it's going to get a little scary.
There is something here. You can feel it.
I can't see it, I can feel it. It feels... Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
It's like before.
To get through there.
Essentially, it's telling you that the water is bad. You need a light when going through the water. Without a light while going through the water, you will die. So we can see we got a bridge we need to build here. And another one there. Enemies are all in the water. And without a light, you're done for. So you'll notice here that there's that water. So obviously if you see, you know, you got the water, you got the light, those two don't mix. So come over here to this little area.
There is a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
And light the bowl.
There must be something else to find.
That provides you the area to go up instead. Like I said, these are pretty easy to figure out. I don't think anyone's going to have any problems with them. Light this. Now go back down here because you need to take the light off now
You have to
in order to
trust
go back
This
under.
is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust him?
She doesn't have a choice. Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes it's the darkness.
You want to hurry. Don't daddle. Make sure you go as quickly as you can. If you look, you'll see
Someone walking.
different type of guy kind of following you there.
Should you fall?
It could be dangerous.
She knows what she has to do.
That creates the walkway. And then we're good to go. Honestly, these puzzles here did not take me long to figure out at all.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
All right, you take a look. You can see a lore stanger.
Prove ourselves.
This is our second one,
Prove ourselves.
and there's only one left after this. But in order to get to it, you have to go right here. If you go left, you'll continue with the story, and you won't be able to go back. And then you can move right to continue.
Gretier wanted the sword that was buried in Park.
You can go back. Obviously, if you go up here, you have to go back through there. You just can't get up this way.
Don't go down there. How much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know. It disappears.
All right, this one's very interesting.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like
You need to
it.
head to the water.
Remember the darkness.
Remember, you need to have the light. Notice the glow
They know we're
from the
not
light. That keeps you safe from the enemies.
Here you think.
They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
You can see
Saga toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
something there.
With you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is right.
You can see all the enemies down there.
She has
That's
to
why
get
you need this light,
You have to face
because it keeps that light in the water, which keeps them from being able to get you.
Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. They're trying to take you.
You're praying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Now notice
Senua, something is coming.
when you do this right here, go as fast as you can along this path. If you don't, you'll die.
You couldn't save the drowned.
See all the enemies right there.
To drag you down.
Thanks for subscribing, Picard. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Listen to
Get over
us.
here quickly.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear.
Grab the light.
Yes, light. She needs it.
All right, so this is going to be pretty cool.
To keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
Go back here and down. Now we can head through here, and we don't have to worry about them anymore.
They will
This next section's a really unique section
try
here.
to drag you down.
Once you have this light, you're good. You can move around anywhere you want. You don't have to worry.
Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them, imploring
You
her
think the game is boring? Well, did you enjoy the first game? I would say if you did enjoy the first game, then you're probably not going to enjoy this game.
to her.
Here, move quickly as possible. As you can see, it starts to get red, and you don't have a lot of time until you get back into the light there.
Endless dark.
I can totally understand why some people would be bored by a game like this, because these games are not for everyone. These cinematic tales are not for everyone. Most people are used to playing Fortnite or playing open world games, and it's hard for them to go back to when games were like this. But for those of us that really respect storytelling in games and love this type of game, it's perfect. But not everyone is like that, and I totally get it.
The ones you lost.
You really, really got to play with headphones on to listen to the story so you can enjoy it.
Turn your
So hurry
face
up and
to
come
them
over
and
here.
open your eyes.
Now,
You can only
notice how
hide
these
so long,
lights
and
light
then
up
you
the
must
water.
Take the plunge.
You can move in the water without the light. You just have to stay in these spots and move as quickly as possible to the other side. It starts to vibrate when you're in the black, so that means you have to be very quick. And now you're good.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head underwater and take a deep breath.
All right, you need to be really quick here. Continually run. Or they'll grab you and kill you. And get up here as quickly as possible. Very easy to die in these sections.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough? Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sound. Just the dark.
We won't have a collectible for a little while.
I thought we were alone.
We got another big puzzle coming up here. Really cool area.
In the end, lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
A light. A light. What are they saying?
Something.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
Oh, geez. See, when you're talking about the game being at 30 frames per second, then I can't really listen to any argument you have. You got to realize, dude, this is a cinematic experience. They've purposefully made this at 30 frames, man. If you don't see that, then you're capping for Sony for whatever reason. Yeah, dude, come on. I mean, this game was literally made to be 30 frames. It's for the cinematic way of the game. It's not because of rendering issues or the Xbox not being powerful enough. No. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game. It could easily do 60 frames or more. They could easily have put a performance mode in this. They didn't, though, and I can tell you why. Because this game was made specifically for widescreen and to be on consoles 30 FPS to give you that cinematic experience.
She needs to show them that she is worthy. Is she? Are you worthy, Senua? Are you?
I've played it on Steam at 130 frames, and it's amazing. But that's because I had the powerful rig to run it at 130 frames with an RTX 4090.
They're testing you. They are laughing at you. They can
So if you want to go look at it when it's actually at uncapped frames, then go check out my walkthrough of it. But to say this game isn't good because it's only 30 frames per second on consoles? No. Even though I am like you and I do prefer games to be played at a higher frame rate, I can see why they did 30 FPS on consoles.
It's not right. You can feel
All about that cinematicness, man. You really feel the weight of your character, the slowness.
there is always doubt.
Is this better than the first one?
This is what it feels like.
I don't know. The reason I say I don't know, and that's only because the first one was my first like intro into this type of game. I'd say it's equal as the first one, but I'm not going to say it's better. I'm not a big fan of the changes they did to the combat. I like the style, but I did also like the challenge of having more than one enemy to fight at once, where in this game, you do fight one after the other. Obviously, that's for a cinematic reason. I don't know why they wanted to do that, but it's their vision.
There must be a way.
We're always along for the ride.
Yes, there, a path.
But I don't think it hinders the game in any way.
Wisdom.
Take this out because it's going to erase right there. Isn't that such a cool effect?
There it is again. That figure. What is it doing?
Like, I can understand if people say the game is boring. It just means that the game's not for you. That's a totally awesome take, and I can completely understand it.
No one has ever been here before.
Thanks for subscribing, Fonz. I appreciate it. But for those that say the game is not good based off the fact that it's only 30 FPS, no. Frames don't make a game good or bad. The gameplay and the story is what makes a game good or bad. You could want more frames. We all want more frames in our games. But that's not going to... It shouldn't hinder you from enjoying a game that you would normally enjoy if it was 60. If you would say, I enjoy this game at 60 frames but not at 30, then I can't take anything you say seriously. At least that's just my opinion. I just think that
We are close.
devs have a reason to do what they do, and I just don't feel that the reason they put this at 30 is because of any limitation. You know what I mean? I don't think it's because of limitations. I think it's because this is the story they wanted to tell on Xbox. They give you the uncapped frame rate, and it runs better than most games.
She has to get.
This is why I don't think it's a frame issue, because I get the same amount of frames with my RTX 4090 in PC as I do with Ghost of Tsushima, right? If that game runs exactly the same
A path is open.
Can she get through?
on PC, and then on console, you do get 60 frames. That's because the game was meant to be played at 60 frames. They capped it at 30 for this game, even though it gets the same frame rate on my RTX 4090 as Ghost of Tsushima, which tells me they literally capped it based off of what they wanted for the game on consoles. I hope that makes sense.
The path will find you.
Oh, we all compare brands. It's a natural thing. But I'm not going to use... I wouldn't... Let me put it this way. I wouldn't use
A torch doesn't make you safe. The sword does.
one system having 60 frames on a different game and another system having 30 frames on a different game as a reason to not like said game. Does that make sense?
It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the dark.
Like I said, I believed what you were saying when you said it's boring. Because a lot of people are going to think this game is boring. But that's because it's trying to tell a story. And it's not meant for, you know, some people that,
Let yourself be guided.
you know, want a different type of experience. This is a really cool section. This is a stealthy section here. What you're going to want to do coming up over the next 10-15 minutes or so of gameplay is follow the light. Stay as close to the light as you can.
Breathe again.
Still, the darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
I know that scared the crap out of me the first time I saw it. These guys can be hard to block because they don't actually have weapons, so they hit you, and it's harder to time. Yes, you can get 120 frames on if you have variable refresh rate, of course. Which should lead you to the point of you already know if Ghost of Tsushima is running at 120 on consoles, then you definitely know this game could have higher frame rates and is actually specifically done with a lower frame rate in mind for the cinematicness of the game itself. That's how you know that that's the reason. I hope I'm making sense there. But you keep going back to, well, this game on PlayStation runs at 120. No, you can't use that. You cannot compare this game with that game. They're different games, for one. They're different styles of game. One is an open world, and the other is a specific level-based type of game.
No. Why are you following?
Hey, Kimmy, what's going on? Welcome. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, work goes by easy for you.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we tell? There is
Oh, I love this. It's really hard to hit these guys. Yeah, I see how you are.
Betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them.
There are no upgrades in this game. No, this is not that type of game. I know I feel like I have to defend the type of game this is, but like I said, guys, if you don't like it or enjoy it, that's fine. You don't have to enjoy this type of game. Like I said, we all have different styles of games we like. I enjoy every style of game because I'm just a big story lover.
Someone is following us. Quick, someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in, keeping you here.
Did the lights?
Exactly, Junior. You get it. You get it. Doesn't matter if the 30 is 60. Now, for me, I will always want to play the version of a game that is 60 frames, just because it makes the viewer experience easier when you guys are watching. I hope that makes sense. But I don't care personally for playing 30 frames per second games. It's just when you're a streamer, you want the most frames because it makes your stream look better. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're playing this game, you're doing it because it has a great story. But, you know, combat is great too. But most people are going to play this game because they want to see the story unfold. Nice.
Listen, what's that sound?
The sound of.
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just.
I think a lot of people are going to hate on this game just because they want Xbox to fail for one reason or another.
Wait.
We should be celebrating games, and definitely celebrating games like this.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
Now we got a really tough section coming up here.
Who is it?
Remember,
Is
guys, help
someone
us get to
there?
our goal today, $50. Any tip helps. Just keep the channel alive, helps pay the bills,
Who's there?
and all that good stuff to keep being able to do this and show these games off to all of you. It is, yes, Junior, it is very dark. I will tell you, though, when you're playing the game yourself,
They need help.
it's much brighter.
This is all I have.
It won't be hard to see. But on YouTube, it dumbs it down a little bit, and it's really hard to see, so that's why I'm trying to get through here quick.
Protect us. Lead us towards Senua. No, you have to be able to fight. It's all you have. She's
All right.
ignoring us.
25 more likes to go, and we'll have 100.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
This is a really cool scene, and I'll explain
Must have
what this
meaning.
scene means to the story after this section.
She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector.
So she's going through a trial, essentially, and she needs to give up what makes her strong
The thing she grips
and figure out
tight
how to
and
get by this
darkness
next section without any
overwhelms her.
weapons.
What is a warrior?
But there's a really cool reason why she gives up the sword outside of just that explanation, and I'll explain it to you a little
Must
bit.
forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones.
This is what I was talking about, where you have to follow the light and stay in the light. Otherwise, you'll die.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No, you are powerless. Don't lose the light. light.
Remember, if you do not follow the light, you'll die within 3 seconds. Always be constantly running.
I don't think this is the right way.
I died here a few times my first time because I just didn't know which direction the light was going to go.
Faster, faster.
Go, 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 go. I hate it here.
It's too terrifying.
So you start to see those little things show up on your screen. It means you're about to die.
Saves us. Take you to safety.
Maybe Williams.
They have led you here, and now they will kill you.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Ella's getting in trouble.
Senua, it's dark.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's hard to see. It's so hard to see sometimes.
Anything without the light.
Daddy's in trouble.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel. I can feel their breath. Who are they?
I think what people don't realize is the game like this takes just as long, if not longer, to make than the big open world games. It takes a lot of effort to make a cinematic game like this.
Can she make it across? I don't know.
Here, make sure when you get up, you immediately start running, because you can die so easily here because the thing goes up way too quick.
Following light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Trick.
Nice. We made it with no deaths there. That is so much more challenging than you realize.
Down there, more creatures.
Yeah, the ending in Kane and Lynch I wasn't a big fan of. Like the last 4 chapters in that game just felt like a... It just felt like a, you know, like a boring shooter. The first few chapters, they felt really cool.
I don't like it. Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe.
Go to the light.
Yeah, the faces took a long time for me to figure out where they were,
I hate it.
because it's so easy to blend in. All right, well that section is done, so we can actually move on to the normal gameplay again here.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse,
Of course,
it will get deeper and darker.
there's a, I could turn the brightness up, but we're almost out of this section.
Her last
There's a face
breath
right
floating
here.
up to the sky she will never see again.
But we're essentially almost out of this.
There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach.
What I can do is, let's see, we go into settings, probably graphics. I could turn, make it brighter. I don't know if that helps out at all.
People know that children do. She's close now.
If you're not playing this game in HDR, then I'm guessing there's another setting that you can do as well. But when playing in HDR, you can only do the HDR brightness up a little.
It's them. The hidden folk.
So here is the final lore stone. You need to go left to continue on with the game, but if you go back here and to the right, you'll find the lore stanger back here. All right.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom.
This is the last test.
You can see
Here's a nice puzzle.
This is the last trial.
the hidden folk are here.
That figure again.
Again, who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Wait.
Get over there. She needs to get over there. How will she do it?
We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned.
What that does is like remove some pieces
Brought it down.
so you can like go by. You see this right here? Do that once there. And then you can remove this, which gives you, you're able to see the middle section.
Wisdom is sick.
You will be free.
You will know what you came here to know.
The hidden folk will show you. Senua,
You changed it.
now you can see.
Now we can see.
Yeah, I played The Witcher 3.
Yes,
You brought it down.
All right.
you made it happen.
This one, you got to go all the way back here and climb down.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to find a way. You will.
And do this one more time.
She didn't know what she was doing, but
And it'll erase
Now look at her.
the rock that's blocking that area right there.
now she knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
Once you're back over here, you'll see that that's blocked. Just do it one more time again, and then you're good.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
You have to control this scene to continue to move forward, just so you know.
She can see herself.
All the others.
Hers. Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
Fragments that helped her.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
All connected. All
Meaningful.
yes.
She remembers how it started.
All right, Sean. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you in a little bit, bud.
We saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land.
Hurt.
Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again. We helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable purpose
Started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you.
Witcher 3 is more popular than 1 and 2 because 1 and 2, the team wasn't as popular then, so it's more like an indie title for 1. So they didn't have a lot of money, so graphically it wasn't the best. But 2, they had a little bit more money,
Or you may have
so 2 got significantly better, and then 3, CD Projekt Red went big time, and it became a AAA game, and that's why the love you could see was poured into that open world.
now.
Without Witcher 3, CD Projekt Red wouldn't be where they are today.
His world will collapse.
But that needed to happen for Witcher
He needs to believe.
2 was able to be good enough to get popular
His father.
to make 3 happen.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise.
me see if I can't find a way to make this even more brighter. Let me turn the game up just a little bit. Let's see if that helps you guys a little more.
But it's never so simple, is it?
I don't want to make it too bright because then it washes out the beautiful graphics of this game.
There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens.
That pool.
And a part of you that dies.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here.
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
Where are they? Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Their eyes.
Everywhere.
Yes, Hogwarts is definitely worth it.
Into her. What is she supposed to do? Do something.
I'm sure they've probably
What do you
patched it
want me to
enough
do?
to make the frame rate a little bit better. I played the PC version though, so... But I say it's definitely worth it.
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief.
All the rage.
All the fear. Everything I've seen. Everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them. I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Hey Baba, how you doing?
You, Senua. Those you have saved. Those who have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look,
Glad to hear, my friend.
you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
Essentially, she is kind of like a female version of Kratos.
But then Askia screamed her fury.
The God Killer.
Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor runs way better than it did back at launch.
The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
This is kind of explaining the tale of the giant we're about to face.
As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong.
The Sniper Elite games? I'd like to do at least one of them this year, for sure. Maybe V2 remastered.
The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all.
The music in this game is great as well.
New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
So let me explain this. Remember when you gave your weapon? You were actually giving it to yourself. You were on the other side saying you needed the weapon. So think like Senua's in the past doing what she did when she gave up her weapon to go through the trial.
Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry. Take it. She survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth. But you know what they're going to do.
Is this creature? I see the pattern and feel
Ooh, I like it when they put the sand in your face. It's so hilarious. Gotcha. Don't run away from me.
eat what they kill, don't let them kill you. Not just region. She knows what they're going to do. She
You see how small you are. You see how the pitiless world stamps you down.
Console is always better for relaxing when you're gaming, because you can sit at the comfort of your own couch. But that's not the case for me, because I'm playing a console and I have to sit in my office, obviously. I'd love to have a couch in here, but I don't have a big enough house to have a couch in this room. It's a small room. So I do all my gaming essentially in this office chair. I got my TV here for console gaming and my monitor here for PC gaming.
Secrets fester in the dark. Only the light can burn away.
Getting closer and closer to 100 likes, everybody. And again, make sure you check out my actual walkthrough of the game and my review of the game. All those videos are on the channel. Please leave them likes so that they can be experienced by others outside of the channel.
help me!
I had a couch in my office in my last house because my last house was big, but you know, we couldn't afford that house anymore after we got off of Facebook partnership, so we got a smaller, significantly smaller house. And these rooms are really tiny. I barely even have enough room to do any VR gaming in here either. Whereas before I had this huge room to do VR stuff.
Little Tiger's baby. Little Tiger's real name. given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will find and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
Now it's time for the big boss fight.
You know her name. You understand her.
Some people are going to say these boss fights are stupid. But for me, I enjoy this. I mean, how else are you going to fight a giant?
I know what they
You
were
can't
trying
just
to
sit
show
there
me.
and have this
I
big
know,
giant and
but
you're
I
just
was
shooting
true
its,
name
or
now.
just hitting its legs with your sword, you know.
Names of power.
So they come up with a
True
different way
names.
to defeat
They cut to
the
our
bosses.
hearts.
Except
To know the true name
the final
of
boss
something
will be a normal
is to
boss.
command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya.
Yeah, Japanese
We
players
can't hold
don't
to
really
our
like
tune.
Assassin's Creed Shadows
Yes.
because they finally get
Yes,
an
you
Assassin's
come.
Creed game with their culture in mind, and then
Just like she has so many of us.
they're
Then
not
what?
even able to be in it.
We
You
need
know
to
what I mean?
find a place where you
They've
can
never
meet
been
her
able to
face
play
face
as a
and see the
Japanese
world
character in
for us.
Assassin's Creed yet, except for the Chronicles
There are ways
series.
of
But
opening
actually,
up
that
the
was
door
China.
into another space.
But you know what I'm trying to say is that they've never had a mainline game, and then now
hides the
because
very
Ubisoft
deeply
decided to, I wouldn't say they're
the
they're
veil
doing this for woke reasons. I hope
through
not.
which
I
you can
don't know.
sometimes catch a
But
glimpse.
it is a cool, unique story. The first
There are ways to tear
African
that open.
American
Passion.
samurai. I mean, it's a unique story to tell.
She's
But for your first game set
racked with
in
grief,
feudal
I saw it.
Japan and not give
A ritual.
the Japanese
A ritual
samurai
open up
to
the
mess
door.
around with
A
is kind of
ritual
like
to heal her pain.
a miss, in my opinion.
Meet her eyes.
Even though we get to play as a ninja, which is going to be pretty cool. Hopefully, it ends up being really, really great, and I'm not going to hark on the game because of it. I can understand why they are upset. Right?
What is it? Is it say? Never say.
I feel like Ubisoft has made a lot of mistakes over the last few years, and they're just trying to cater to certain types of gamers, trying to get their love back. And I feel like sometimes they're not doing it in the right direction. But I am not going to hinder or hark on a game because of that. I want, as long as the gameplay is good and the story fits and it feels good, that's what I care about. But I can understand why they're upset. You know what I mean? I plan on doing at some point a video expressing like all the details in the game and giving my thoughts of the whole situation. So if you guys would like to see that, let me know. What they're doing right now is a kind of a ritual to get the god to come out, the giant to come out, so that they can take it out. They've got a plan. They need to speak the name of the baby to the giant in order to like kind of break the curse of the giant feeling so alone. And that's how they're going to draw her out. I'm not a big fan of the word woke. I don't think woke is the right answer. It's a stupid term. It doesn't even mean what everyone thinks it means. Listen, times change. People change. We adapt as humans. You know, I'm not a fan of the whole woke thing, although I don't like the direction we're going in. But I don't like the name woke. I think it's a cop-out name. It makes something seem bad.
I know you.
Change is necessary to evolve, but it doesn't mean you have to like it.
Remember,
This is a really cool boss battle, and I'm going to shut up. It's a rhythm-based boss battle.
her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free
Listen
her.
to the sound. It's got a beat. really cool. I'm gonna die here just to show you what happens if you die. Just so you can see. You'll stay in the light. Catch on fire and you'll start right back where you were. Very instantaneous. Of course, now I'm gonna die more. You just need to stay out of the light, and you gotta do it in the time of the music and the pattern. Now the pattern's going to change as you go forward. It'll like be slower, so you have to time the new pattern for every inch closer you get. See, now it kind of goes a little bit slower. And it gets much, much harder towards the end here. The timing becomes very, very difficult to know when the next one, because they'll wait a few extra beats. And for musicians, it can really throw you off.
I will not feel anymore.
Essentially, she's upset because she doesn't have her baby anymore. She lost her baby, and that's why she doesn't want to feel anymore. It gets really hard because these things break and they slow you down a little bit. There we go, we made it. It's nice.
I will free you from your hell.
No, we're not in endgame yet. We're about halfway through. Maybe a little bit more than halfway through. This is just the first god. There's 3 total.
She is dying.
Little tiger, she is.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
No, the giants are real. These are not in her head.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes.
So close to 100 likes,
I need to
everybody.
go home. Will your father
Remember,
join
support the
us
channel
if you
any way
tell
that you
him
can.
so?
Become a member, a Patreon.
He will not run
All those
from
things
battle.
help to
He
keep
will
this
lead
channel
us
going
into
strong.
it.
Leave a donation. All those links are in the description.
More than he
It
can
really,
understand.
really helps the channel to continue.
And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to
swear?
understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my
This
word.
needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted.
You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Cordy, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
Maybe there is an advantage to having a
She will
daughter.
Stop the slavers, but the signs are
She brings me
leading her
tea.
down a different path.
A kid, there's a
She won't
huge advantage
have
to having
to
a daughter.
fight them.
It's called love.
Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices.
She has found out the secret. She has the key, but
Wisdom has a price. Remember?
No, she's got, what is it, schizophrenia, I think, or something like that? Or what's the syndrome that when you hear voices in her head?
She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik,
Yes.
are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
And then we should unlock the 5th achievement, which I just put on the channel. Return to the Earth. Speak Ingun's name and release Iltaga from her rage.
There can be beauty. There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks it choked dust.
Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different.
there is
you see.
they have a message for me.
I love how they disappear like that. She's pretty much inside her mind now, you know.
Can you see?
We give you this moment as reward.
All right, so we know we got some collectibles coming up. You can see the thing there.
You know, Senua.
This area took me a while because I was literally looking all over that area back there to see if a collectible was there.
You know
And
what
it's not
to
back
do.
there, it's up ahead. So I spent like 30 minutes just looking in that area there for faces. But nope, the faces are here.
Remember,
So you can see right there is a lore stanger. And underneath the lore stanger is a face.
You know it. You can feel it. She knows.
Oh, and just so you know, this is the final chapter for collectibles.
In this land,
The last chapter in the game has no collectibles.
Always part of the plan.
What you're going to do is you're going to make a right here. Follow the path back. When you see the waterfall, take a right.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature.
And again, if you want to listen to those, which I highly recommend you do, check out the walkthrough on the channel. I don't know if the walkthrough is going to go viral or not, but the only way it'll be seen by others outside of the community is by making sure you leave a like on it, everybody, and comment on that walkthrough. Please, I beg of you. If you're in here, please leave a comment on the video and let me know what you think of the game. I don't care if you think it's negative or positive, doesn't matter. We just need more interaction, and those videos will never be seen by other people outside of this community, and I'll never be able to grow, and we won't be able to do this anymore. Honestly, this is what we do for a living, and if we're not making enough money from it, obviously, then I have to stop. So help us out any way you can. And always the best way to do it is to leave a like on every video you see and comment, because you will get entered into the giveaway at the end of the month for a gift card for your choice of console.
guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Austin,
Mariella.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Austin. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Godi, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is
I
special.
know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Austinur. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Parker?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted. You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She wants to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Can we get a prayer for Jen's mom? She had to get
There's a
she's getting a
giant.
blood transfusion today because her hemoglobin is really, really, really low.
He roams the
So Jen's
beaches
going over there
and
to
sinks
check
our
on her now.
boats, cutting
So
us off from the
prayers
sea.
are good thoughts and,
And we're close to
and
running
hoping for the
out.
best there.
More darkness. We can help these people. We can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
Let us help people before the insane. Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help them.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her. And trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the
Astrid.
giant.
Hey, Leanne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place, she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her
yes,
to lead
Geek.
them into the light.
I absolutely love this game. Go check out my review. It's amazing. I don't care what anyone else
She's so learned
says.
to keep
I
her
love
guard
it.
up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
The second face is going to be right up here. Before
We want the
you
same
enter
thing
into
now.
the little
To
area
stop
right
the
there.
giants.
You're going to look right and you'll see it.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us.
Four faces left.
In the heart of the Northland. She knows what it's like.
And I believe 3 lore stingers left in the entire game. And then we'll unlock those achievements.
You can help her. You can. She wants to help.
Yeah, it's one of the best looking games I've ever played. And I don't care that on console it's 30 frames a second. It's so enjoyable. This game is just a beauty.
You hear that?
If you want to see it in higher frames, you can check out my walkthrough that I did with the Steam version.
Saga is the sea giant.
Do you see? Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. With
You guys
winter
might
upon us,
recognize the
storms
next
will
giant
only
we're going to be
get worse.
fighting, as it was the giant that we saw in the first look gameplay that we had a few years ago of the game.
Bardvik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter.
Learning by watching.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
I really like her character. She's a good character.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She'll turn from you.
Turn
What
from
about your
us.
mother?
Run away.
They always
My
do.
mother.
Also,
was a
I want to
fighter.
thank the sponsor for the video
She never
today,
A fighter like her.
Elizabeth.
Not even at the
She
very
is an amazing author. Go check out her books, especially if you like medieval style books, you know, fantasy and all that kind of stuff. Go check her out. I do have the links in the description of all the Hellblade videos that I've been putting out, so make sure you check those
My
out.
father tried.
And you'll
to
be
protect
supporting
her.
myself as well in the
She
process.
refused to leave his side.
I don't do a lot of sponsorship deals, but she is one that I totally believe in. So as you can see, we have a lore stinger
miss
right
all
there.
of them.
Only way to get there is to go right here.
She loved them. She lost them.
Two lore stingers left.
The outlaw Grettir.
Again, if you want to listen to those, check out the walkthrough. I try to make it as immersive as possible with the walkthrough. and only talk during when we're grabbing collectibles and when we're in combat, just to tell you like what you need to do to get by certain situations. Other than that, I don't talk during any of the cutscenes, and you can hear all of the voices and the banter between the conversations and stuff.
We don't have the tools to make repairs.
Only reason that I'm talking during this is because we're live.
Yes.
And I want to make sure all of you, that are chatting with me and I can answer your questions or anything like that, and have that type of experience. But if you want that immersive experience, go check out my walkthrough.
She loves this place. Even now, even after all of that, she leads the people here. Why does she feel responsible? She's like you. It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father. No, a leader like you. Not like your father.
He was just generous and
I tell you what,
kind.
every level that has a bunch of rocks was so hard for me to search for all the collectibles. Because every single time I would see
trusted the wrong
rocks, I
person.
swear I'd see a face. It's
And
like
he was
all the
betrayed.
rocks look like faces.
I tried to follow his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to. But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
You can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her. Something is wrong.
Not
All right, new types of enemies now.
It's time for bottling!
Well, not new, but the ones we had in Chapter 2. These guys are awful. I'll probably die with this guy here. See what I'm saying? It's like there's just no way to dodge that, unfortunately. See what I mean? He takes you down in like 2 hits. Those guys, for whatever reason, are the hardest enemy to fight in this game for me. Because they just do that fire thing, and I've tried everything I could do, and I cannot figure out how to dodge it. Like, I've tried everything. See, you still, even when you dodge and get out of the way, you still take damage. So that's why you gotta have focus to take them out quickly. Otherwise, you will die with those guys there. Oh, I did a little too early.
Away from us!
See, sometimes you try to go and run it on him. He's a little hard. He's not too hard, though. He just has some very fast moves. Oh, not this guy again. See, it doesn't matter what you do, man. You just always take damage. I hate that guy so much.
So strong.
Yeah. That's the worst enemy in this game. It just, you can't dodge him. I don't understand what you need to do to take him out, but I just have not been able to figure out. The only way I've ever been able to take that guy is to save your focus only on that guy. So, like, you know, face off against all the other ones. Don't use your focus at all.
Not just strength.
Don't use it here. Get good, son. That's right. That's the only guy that's ever given me trouble in this game. Literally the fire guy.
She left you to fight the Troika.
I actually, in my walkthrough, I never
She
died
sees we are strong.
once during regular combat.
We can fight.
I only died during the section with the music at that boss battle we just did. That's the only time I died. Every other time, I was able to get by every single enemy and make it.
Where is she?
Because I knew the strategies for those specific for those specific guys. Save your focus for them, you know. All right, we got a puzzle.
They blocked us. Do it. Focus. What do they want?
Fire bad. Okay, first things first is we're going to grab this one.
To find the hidden foe. What is it?
All right, you'll need to make your way this way.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped.
And then use this one.
Find a way to see.
Then you can make your way right. I love how it goes from like cloudy to
Their signs.
She's close. She can feel it.
to sunny.
We can see.
That was the first one. Follow along this path. Of course, go hit this again.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick.
Where is it? I think is it this one over here?
How do you kill the sea
Yeah.
giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
All right, one more to go. And you can get this one by doing this again
Finding
and then climbing.
Find another way to see.
There's got to be another way. Looking.
It hovers in the air, waiting for you to find.
I know, that would be hilarious if the voices would say that while you're doing that. Like, I thought you were better. You suck. You're awful at combat. You've died 4 times now. Man, we had faith in you. You let us down. All right, we got a face up ahead. This one, I guess you could miss easily. Also, down there is where we're going to have this big puzzle that took me a little time. But here's the face.
Look for us by the sea.
It wasn't that the puzzle was hard, because the puzzle was quite easy. What was hard was trying to locate the collectibles, because the section is so wide and there's many parts to it. And, you know, I panic when I try to get collectibles because I don't have a guide to go off of and I'm doing it all on my own. So I was getting like, oh my gosh, where is this? Where's the collectible? So it took a little time for me to figure out exactly where to go. One more face.
Draugar don't usually come this close
Or
to the
excuse me,
settlement. I have to
two more
warn them.
faces. 2 more faces, 1 more. No,
They're
no,
not
hold
my
on.
followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
Two more faces, 2 more lore stingers.
She was
I see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden foe.
Find them.
Actually, three more faces. Hold on.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore.
Let me learn how to count
I
here real
would
quick.
say be careful of the
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can hide away.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it
3
was
more
over.
faces,
Did the Draugar come again?
What were they looking
2
for?
more lore stingers.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with it.
And then we'll get both of the we'll get both the achievements.
The world is shifting. It's changing again. You have to find a way ahead. What are you doing, Senua, now?
We are the only ones that know the truth. Burn our faith.
Alright, grab this first.
And we
We're gonna head to the left.
What are we looking for?
Switches from nighttime to daytime. We've got a little hole here so you can grab it again. Switch it back to daytime, which will allow you to climb.
You need to find the right way to look at it.
It's a pretty cool little unique,
She did.
you know, thing that they do here. Honestly, I think this is your last puzzle in the entire game. Once you get that, that opens up this. And now you can grab this here, which I believe if you come over a little bit, and it's right here.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
astral. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking.
I always knew you would find it.
It's not over till it's done.
All right, so that's area 1. Now we're going to go to area 2. And so you'll need to grab this once. This was all easy to figure out.
What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from.
The sea.
Now, as you can see, it's blocked, but you can come over here, hit it again, and then it'll open up. And then we need to get this one. So this one is done essentially right here.
Signs forming.
There's number 2. Now, this was the hard part for me. For whatever reason, I just could not find where I needed to go as far as to get the collectibles. But eventually, it came upon me because I hit that. What I did was essentially I came down here and I hit that again, and that's what really screwed me up. But what you want to do is go over here to this area right here. And see, what really messed me up was immediately after I got the second one, I hit the thing immediately. And that's why I got confused, because it's really hard to see that this was an area that you could come in. So as long as you do not hit the thing as soon as you come into this area, then you're good. Also, we just passed a face. You would have never noticed. And there's a reason. And I'll tell you that here in just a second. So here is the second to last lore stinger. But if you turn around, there's a face right there. You will not see it coming this direction, but once going back, you'll easily see it. All right, so that leaves one of each, I believe, right? Or
Run.
no, two more faces. Yeah, 2 more faces, 1 more lore stinger. So essentially in this area, just don't do the thing. Don't do that, even though you kind of like want to, because you usually do it always first. But no, leave it the way it is. Leave it at nighttime, and then continue on this path. Over here and grab this one. This is going to move the area forward. Allows you to go through here, as you can see.
She was before. How the giant.
Hello, Root. How you doing, bud? Hi, everybody. And then you can see that that one is to there, so grab this. Yes, this is the new game, Hellblade 2.
You need to know the truth. She needs to know. You have to find out what is the truth.
Maybe he needs
Normally when I do these streams, I'm not going to know what I'm doing, but I was lucky and graciously enough to get Hellblade 5 days early, so I decided to do a walkthrough of it in video format because of that, or else I would have, of course, done just a stream on it, and then we would have done a platinum guide afterwards. But because we got it early, I decided to do the achievement guide and the walkthrough, as well as a review. So if I can ever get a game first, and the game isn't like, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, you know, hours long or something like that,
Able to see.
then I plan on always making it a walkthrough and then do a live stream for it at some point.
She has to trust.
All right, see, that one doesn't connect to that one. But once you come down here, I believe you can... Actually, yeah, you need to do it now. Oh, no, hold on. Did we pass it? I think... I guess it's this one. Yeah, it connects to it. I just didn't see the line. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to ruin the game for you if you don't know too much about it. Make sure you check out my review if you want to know. But what it's about is it's an epic tale. It's a cinematic story, okay? So it's a very short game. You can finish it within 6 to 8 hours. But I recommend that you go check out the review or go watch the first game in the series that I did. Thanks for subscribing, Liam. I appreciate it, bud. Because I don't really want to ruin, you know, you watching this, I hope isn't going to ruin the story for you, because we're like towards the end of the game. This is the penultimate chapter right here. But it's essentially, you know, you're battling a bunch of giants. You need to take them out to kind of save everybody. I mean, that's about all you really need to know as far as this game.
She found it.
And she has schizophrenia, which means that she has voices talking to her inside her head.
This place is different again.
Yeah, you haven't played 1 or 2. You need to go play these games. Either that or just watch my walkthroughs on them. I've got a walkthrough on Hellblade 1 as well, the Platinum Guide.
They are letting her in. She has found it. What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels draws her on.
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there.
Hold it.
It's the plot of Ratatouille without the cooking.
She's come to them again with another promise, another question.
And the talking to rats.
But there will always be.
It's
that
not a
price to pay.
post-apocalyptic. No, this
The
is
truth
like...
can drown you deep.
I think that this is in the Viking era.
Hidden for
So
years.
this is in the past.
It hurts.
Medieval times kind of thing.
Down there, see the water. Where? What does it mean?
Remember, folks, we have our goal of 50. If we can get there today, then I don't have to go drive. Help us out. If you do like the channel and you've enjoyed the content that we've done all year and all the videos and everything, help us out. It really, really helps to keep this channel going.
Look. They're here.
Leave a donation, or you can, of course, you know, make sure you leave a like and comment on the video and all the videos that I have out for this game. And share.
Monster was once a man.
We're still trying to go for that first tip.
Look.
So just like in the previous chapter here, we're going to learn what we need to do to defeat the boss, or the god. This is cool because you're underwater.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends.
Hello,
They
Root.
helped each other through the starvation.
Root's over on YouTube now.
Yeah, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
I love this effect. Make it look like you're underwater and you're going in slow motion.
The giants came, and the Droigar.
See the giant back there? Think of this as, I guess, in her mind. The hidden folk are the people that are explaining all this to her in her mind. So this is what she's created in her mind to interpret what they're telling her.
Ruthless. Took all they had and wanted more. So when men came to him and offered,
If you look at Senua, sometimes she'll look at you. It's actually pretty hilarious.
he agreed.
She'll look like dead into the camera, and you feel like she's talking to your soul. It's hilarious.
By trickery, make
You just kind of have to
his
wait like a
leader
second, and then she'll like look right at the camera.
And in return, they would not trouble him.
See right there, she just like stares right at the camera. It's so funny. That got me a few times when I was listening to the lore stangers, and I turned the camera around, and just every so often she'd look directly at the camera.
And so
I thought she'd like do a wink or say hi or something.
and his leader was taken and died at their hands.
I mean, if this was really underwater, wouldn't her hair not be down? It would be like floating, right?
He thought himself
So that's why I gave it a 9 out of 10, because hair physics were a no-go in water.
and all stood against him.
Because her hair should be literally floating up, right? Game could have got a 10 out of 10, but air physics underwater, it needs to go back to the drawing board.
Cast him out. And he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him.
Hey, thank you so much for the tip. Kay Reina, I appreciate it. 420 to you too as well.
Turned his blood to brine.
Keep up the grind, brother. Have a good day. You as well. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you for getting us started today.
Wanders that same
All that goes to help just keep this channel alive.
and hunts
And that's
the
what we're trying to
ones
do
he
here.
once
It's a really
called
slow year at the beginning of the year, especially when there's games that come out that aren't interesting to me.
Now you know.
He's not a
So
stranger.
those tips are literally keeping us afloat. I promise you that. And that's all going directly into the channel. And just literally paying the bills. That's all they do. And that 420 is going to our groceries that we have to get today. So
Stop him.
I had to sit here and text with my wife just about an hour ago. She was saying, hey, the groceries were going to be $230. I couldn't get it any lower. And I said, well, then take all the stuff I wanted out to get it under 200, because, you know, you have to, got to be careful. All right, so you're going to have a few areas here. What you want to do is you want to take this second right here.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
And you're going to get your second to the last face. What I'll do is we'll listen to the final face and the final lore stanger, which they're just going to be right up ahead. Once you get to this point right here, instead of going right,
In spite of everything, she is
go left.
Austritter holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
Here is the final lore stanger in the game. Congratulations, you now know where they all are.
Help us.
All right. And we'll go ahead and listen.
All Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery.
Let's wait till she looks at you.
So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droigar. And Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua?
She's staring into my soul.
Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Remember, if you want to hear them all, go check out the walkthrough. Follow this area here. You'll see the...
He infects this place. They deserve more of these people.
But what you want to do is you want to head over to the left here.
You can help them. You can. You know what to do.
This will be your final phase.
You can do it. Find Astrida. She can do it.
Hey, yes, yes. All right, there we go. So, Path of the Gods.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
All right, all collectibles have been accomplished. Congrats. I knew you had it in you.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
Truth.
We're so close to 100 likes, everybody. Just we need like 5 more.
Senua.
So close.
Ask her. Steady.
I'm just so surprised there's not a lot of people in here. I thought more people would want to check out a new game, but it is what it is.
That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please,
You need to know. You must know.
tell me what happened.
Hey, Asgarde, thank you so much for the cheers.
Giant, if we do not know, she's going
Thank
to
you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready.
It is a beautiful game, for sure.
She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just...
What is
Barely
60
scraping
cheer
by.
is like
Just-
60 cents, so I guess
we
I can
opened our doors
add.
to them.
She's trying to help.
We'll just make it
Merciful
5.
was dwindling. And the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Someone's coming.
They've never attacked attack the settlements here.
I'm with you.
This is an epic fight here. These guys kind of remind me of the enemies in Resident Evil 5 in the marshes, right? You can save people here too, so be on your toes. Those are the new shield enemies.
What are you doing,
They're pretty easy to take out. You have to get to them quickly, or else they can take you out pretty quickly too. The reason I say that they're easy to take out is because you can bash the shield enough times. Okay. So save your focus for the shield guys. Can't save her, obviously. Alright, so we're going to use the... Always want to go with heavy attacks on these guys.
Enjoy this. Enjoy killing. Not just strength.
You can save her if you hurry up. Oh, it didn't let me do it. Dang it. Normally you can save her, but for whatever reason, it didn't work that time. I swear you can save her though, just by hitting X, but it didn't work. Remember this guy you want to take out? Because fire guy, you're supposed to be able to save her. I don't know what happened there. I hit the button, but it didn't do it. And he'll throw another one. Get out of there. Now watch, all you gotta do is heavy attacks, and you can keep doing heavy attacks over and over again on these guys. Just keep doing heavies. It'll break his shield. Keep doing heavies. Well, of course it helps when he's close enough, but... It is a cinematic, but it's supposed to work. Remember? Oh, shoot, he got one. He tries to keep you away, so that's the problem with him. See, once you can get close enough. Dang it. See, he's much tougher to take out when he's further away. That's why you want to keep. Why? He always gets back. You got to try to keep pushing forward on him. I didn't want to use my focus there, though.
I've got you. Look out! You can do this. Watch out!
Oh, not this guy. Oh no! Dang it. Okay, good. This guy's pretty easy to take out because he does these 3 big hits in a row. Other than that, he's really easy to take out. He does one. Oh, he does a little. He waits on that one though, so. Again, go after his shield immediately. Keep pushing forward. Don't let him get too far ahead of you. Ah, it always misses. There we go. Get away from me, buddy. Yes, perfect.
You have to hit harder. underestimate you.
Blade. 2. Don't ask me how he's still kicking.
Away from us!
Oh, nice. We got it, though. No, 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 no. We ruined it. Oh, dang it, man. He hit us before when we used it. Let's get out of the way. You're okay. There we go. Get in there. Heavy attack. Heavy. 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 Break this thing. Go back heavy. That's how you do it. You do like a heavy followed by 2 regular attacks, then heavy, 2 regular attacks, and that's how you get him. So heavy, 2 regular attacks, heavy. You'll take him out. There we go. Great boss fight, though. Not really a boss fight, but you know what I mean.
Blood.
Wow, we're down to only 40 people watching, man. I'm so surprised. This wasn't a hit like I thought people were going to be here.
It's too late for her.
But we're almost at 100 likes, so. No, we've got another boss fight coming up right after this. And then we have also the final chapter.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
Thank you, Sarah, for sharing my stream on
your
Twitter. Thank you,
Yourself, you are trying to
Sorrow.
help.
you have damned them all.
I think this game is great.
How will you
Maybes.
live with yourself?
I think it's great.
With this heaviness.
For those that loved Hellblade 1,
Yes, feel
you're
it.
going to love this game.
Let it wear you down.
For those that just love open world games and need all the gameplay to have a bunch of upgrades and RPG styles, you're not going to love this game.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
But if you love the first one, I don't see anyone not loving this one.
Each death, inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
But you don't have to use all caps for me to read that.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. You'll rot your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone alone.
Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong.
Yes, I recommend this game very much.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think, think, think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her.
Depends on the plan.
Go with her. She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them
Alright, so
fight
now it is
ones
time
who
for the
died.
boss
There's
battle.
only one way to atone. Go
Thank you for subscribing, Mapies. I appreciate it, bud. We have all kinds of walkthroughs and
Steel
platinums on the
herself
channel you
wants
can
to
check
come.
out. Over 8,000 videos for you to enjoy. That's a lot. I've been here a very long time.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Selvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
This is the part you all have seen from the first introduction of the game. If you remember, like a few years ago.
Listen. He knows my name.
It's a giant. It's not a devil, it's not a monster, it's a giant. Think of, you know, Norse mythology.
As I saw him.
You can't do this. Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
Varric, this one. Showing.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you.
What makes you think?
Stay down.
You actually need to do this here.
I know you.
He needs you.
Now we are into this boss fight. This boss fight is similar in vein to the first god boss fight.
I need to get to the
Just a
eye
little
of
different.
the storm. Find him.
Think of this all happening inside her mind. She's like inside the mind of the giant. I love how this game uses music to represent like some of its battles. Really makes me want to play God of War again. We're going to be platinuming God of War sometime soon. It might be the next game we do. After we're done with Ghost and Spider-Man. Okay, let me teach you what you need to do here. I showed you that right there. You'll die almost immediately. So what you got to do is you've got to wait for the water. And you can go down. And you want to anchor yourself to these little areas right here by holding A. Wait for the water to hit you, then move to the next one. As soon as you see the red, that's when you can start to move forward. Then you're still it's even still in the water. Right there, as soon as you see the red, you can start moving. I think I took the wrong way. My bad. Oh, but looks like, yeah, we're yeah. I took the wrong way. Ooh, got it just in time. Go behind the rocks here.
Saga, I can help you.
All right, this time it's gonna be a little tougher because it's gonna come significantly faster. And you're gonna have sections that break off. let go a little too quick. Gotta hold on for a little longer here. Like I said, until you see the red. Just made that one nice. Oh, I thought I can. Oh, it takes you all the way back here too. I thought I can make that. The red is just indicative like when you're taking damage, and that's at that point it's where you would technically blow away, I guess. Like if you let go before you see the red, and that indicates you'll get hit or you'll be taken aback. Alright, we made it almost. Got it. Alright. Now here you need to take a look at the shadows that you'll see and stay away from the shadows on the ground. Hey, we did it. Died a few times.
You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't fight the light. I don't deserve your grace. Help me. I lost them.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
Yeah, the design of this game is beautiful,
You
right?
found him. You brought him here.
Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept.
Thank you for helping us get to 100 likes,
Lost in
everybody.
calming
I really
storm.
appreciate it. Thank you.
They cut deep.
I actually felt we weren't going to get there today. I just really thought there'd be a lot more people in here that would be interested in watching this, but maybe they're more interested in playing it, and I can't blame them for that. It's a great game.
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt. So
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
These types of games are meant to be played, where open world games you probably want to watch, whereas these types of games you want to play.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will
Yes.
fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
All right, so it is time for the final chapter, ladies and gents. I know we're already coming up on the end, but this chapter is about an hour long or so, given how well you do during the boss fight and all that good stuff.
Their voices call.
We're about to unlock the next trophy or achievement, so I'm going to go ahead and put it on there.
Pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path.
Help the channel out any way you can by making sure you leave a like, comment below underneath the chat, of course. After this becomes a video, let me know what you thought of it, and don't forget to check out the other videos I have on this game, and leave likes on those as well. Support the channel any way you can by looking at all the links in the description. They go a long way to keeping this channel alive. So far, what do we got? I think only $5 so far on today's stream. If we can get that up, that would be great. If not, it is what it is. But thank you for those of you that have supported and have supported in the past. It means a lot. Yes, tomorrow. No, Red Dead Redemption 2, not yet.
What is it like?
So the stream, please, Mario, check out the community post I did. Red Dead Redemption 2 will be right after Spider-Man is complete.
In winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the
Yep, as soon as Spider-Man is done, RDR2 will be back.
I came here to stop him.
New games always take precedence over older games that we're
I could
doing.
have killed him. She might to make it all stop.
And we're doing 2 streams a day.
I didn't know everything.
Each stream will be just over 3 hours long.
I wonder now.
About 3.5 hours probably.
Would killing him have changed it?
I figure I'm going to do this, that way people don't have to wait a day in between games.
The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything.
And that way
to
we're doing all of our games continuously 5 days in a row until we take our break, which will now be 2 days. So Sunday and Monday will be break days for me to work on videos. Tuesday through Saturday will be streaming days for us to do 2 games each day, about 3.5 hours long each stream.
Wait, is this Jarnviður?
What?
They're scared.
We should.
What I love about this is at any time, even during the cutscenes, you could literally go into the game and take a look. There's a few things that you can do with that. I mean, you can zoom in all the way to the characters. It's really great. Like say, look at his eyes. He looks like he's cross-eyed right now. And you have different options in here. You know, you can apply focus, all that good stuff. You can change the character. You can do ally 1, 2, or 3. You can turn her off or on. You can select lighting. So if you want and you can take this light and you can move it around in different locations. Like if you want one of the characters to be lit up in a specific way, that's how you're able to do that. Pretty cool. That way, if you want like the character, like the light there, you have more than one different type of light. You got filters. Of course, you can change these as well. So you can go 2 to 1 and zoom in a little bit more. 4:3. What else? Effects, real-time effects. So you can turn the effects of the game off, meaning that the world around you is like still moving and stuff like that, which is cool. And you got different excuse me, effects here that you could use. So very good photo editing mode.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
Yeah, 2 streams a day from Wednesday through Saturday this week, but normally it's going to be Tuesday through Saturday.
And it would add a day or 2 to the journey.
More than a day or 2 if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
This is an interesting section. They're going through this forest, which reminds me of The Princess Bride.
He is with you.
The others
Not a lot of people make it out of this forest.
Lead the way.
Screws with your mind. There is a choice you can make. In my walkthrough, I go right, but in this Let's Play, we're going to go left because I don't know if it changes anything. I don't think it really changes much, but we're going to go in the different direction this time because we went right in my walkthrough. So we'll go left this time. And I'll tell you when we get up to that point. You have to make a choice.
Those that make it out,
It could be something worse.
they come back changed.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their
It's also a maze in here, so it's very easy to get lost. And you have to do certain things to be able to continue to move forward.
You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
For instance, here, if you go right,
You know what to do.
you'll meet a dead end. You can see there's no way to go right there. It's
There's
blocked.
no way through.
But if you
We
go
have to go
left, you'll notice
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot.
Look for it.
Look.
you can now go along to the right,
Something watching
What
us.
is it?
and you'll open up the area.
Here.
I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Every weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
This is a looping area, and it's easy to get kind of lost
Something's
here.
following us. Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't
And unless you do what the game wants you to do, you'll just continue to loop around.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's the river you hear.
Let's keep going.
See, now we're back.
Why isn't Senua?
Remember that tree right there that we
Passed
looked
this way
at?
before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing. So confusing.
To do.
So take a look behind you.
How?
You see them there?
This way's blocked. We'll
And now
have
they're
to
gone.
find another.
So what you need to do is you need to go back the other way. In the opposite direction.
Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Austritter.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back?
Brought them here.
Augusta.
He's gone too.
They're all
Now
gone.
they are lost,
Where are you?
You brought them here.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
So the voices, I mean,
Cowering.
you got to watch the first game to understand, but the voices are in her head.
You'll bring death with you.
That guy you
Senua.
hear there is her father, representing her father. Then the other two voices are just the voices inside her head, guiding her in different directions.
They followed you.
They trusted you.
You shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you?
It's supposed to represent how someone with schizophrenia
You can't find them.
hears the world.
She might find them.
It's not really a long game, 6 to 8 hours, but the story is great.
Austritter.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there.
If you know where you're going, it can be done in under 5 hours.
Astrida is alive.
It's a cinematic story type of game. It's meant to
Austritter.
guide you along the way.
Senua? Is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
dark.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are
Her
voices.
father
at the
sounds
edge
like
of hearing
Kratos.
And movement.
Hey, Rusi, how you doing?
Around.
Hopefully you're having a great week so far.
In the shadows.
Yeah, I really get a sense of Kratos in this game, but then again, it's because it's a Viking era game.
There's nothing there.
But remember, this game came out before God of War. Not this game, but Hellblade 1
Don't let it
came out
rule
in
your mind.
2017, where God of War came out in 2018.
Things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
Mapes really does like to have his cap locks on.
We have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You can help her.
Again, if you want to watch this without me talking during the cutscenes for total immersion, please check out my walkthrough of this. It'll really help the channel. I'm almost begging you at this point to check out my walkthrough. the game deserves for you to listen to just at least a little bit of it
Into your mind and
with
finds
headphones
your
on,
fears.
you know? And I do that in the walkthrough.
I only half believed.
She knows what it's like. You know what that's like.
The path takes me back into the woods.
This place is preying on them.
I don't want to be alone here.
Darkest fears.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to. Can you make promises, Senua? Promises you
But also don't forget to comment on this once it becomes a video
if you never see
down below and let me know what you thought of the live stream. Is there anything I can do to make this live stream better? Hey, Kay Renya, whoa, thank you. Been following you since 2015 for the Metal Gear Solid 4 walkthrough to try and figure out how to get the Tanegashima rifle, okay? I can't wait for the Metal Gear Solid. I can't wait for it either. Thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate it. We got to 45 now. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Did it show up on screen, by the way? It is not showing up on screen. That is different. Purple. Let me refresh the cache. See if it shows up now. There it goes. I am so sorry that these haven't been showing up. So let me put all these on that you have done. Those were the two. I don't know why I had to re-catch it, so thank you. All right, so here is where I was telling you where you're going to have to choose a path coming up.
You go everywhere. It's him.
Vargrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Yeah, I gave a chat notification, but it didn't show up on the screen.
Changed.
There's a fog around
I had to do
me,
a recache.
before my eyes,
He can't see.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the dark.
He can't stay here.
I tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
He sees it.
Yeah, Rusi, I did a
Rotten.
reaction video to it. You can check it out on my channel. It's on my YouTube channel, Rusi,
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere?
and you can check out the reaction there. Yes, we did
He saw the
one.
light in you. He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river.
It's also on Twitch. It's on our Spider-Man Remastered live
He's
stream.
fading. You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows.
All right, so this is where you're supposed to make a choice. I don't know if this choice has any consequence at all because I go to the right and nothing changes. So I don't know if selecting left will make something different.
Listen to him.
Essentially, it wants you to choose which one to follow.
Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You can still save them.
alone.
You'll come through this section here, and you'll either have to go right or left. If you want to see the right,
Speaking.
then obviously, you know, check out my walkthrough on it. Here, we're going to go left. I don't know if it changes. There's right, and you can see
Sometimes there are choices to be
there
made.
she is,
Which one are you going to save?
and then there he is on the left. We went right in the walkthrough, so we're going to go left. I don't know if it changes. We'll find out.
Senua?
I'm here.
Him?
We have to find the others. Come with me.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
He's not much of a fighter.
We'll find them. Focus.
What about Astrida?
Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own.
Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
I'll sit there.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua? Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I looked for so long. I thought you'd left me behind.
I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go.
Of course, you wouldn't get that conversation there. But I don't know what the difference is going right or left. I'll let you know if anything
thought I
changes
saw him.
ahead because of that selection that
follow
we
me,
made from
sword
my other
drawn.
one.
That wasn't him.
Look, Esther. Where is he?
Orgesta.
He's changed. Different.
You can't go back to save them both.
Does he been crying? Something
It's
has
in one way or the
happened.
other.
Happened.
What
He
happened
won't let
to
you go.
Something terrible.
I think
Because
I
they
saw
disappear once you choose one side.
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Something terrible.
It might just be an illusion of choice, really.
A vision.
Doesn't matter what you do,
It's nothing.
because the forest is playing tricks on you, you know?
Tricks.
Is it real?
No, I chose her because I felt she was the scaredest, whereas he's a healer, and he seems like he wouldn't be scared at something like this, where she only can fight things that she can see. So that's why I chose her in my walkthrough.
Up here.
But here, we chose him, and it seems like you just get a little extra conversation with her. I don't know if anything else changes.
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation. The fear you fear.
We'll get an achievement up ahead.
See the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the way.
Yeah, you could choose which character you want to be
changed?
towards, left or right.
And who is not.
But again, I don't know how it really plays into the
Look at
game.
her in doubt. And follow still. No
I think
blame.
it's just an illusion of choice. I think it doesn't matter which direction you go.
Eyes are shuttered tight. And
It's
closed
just
off
the
through
forest
eyes.
playing, like, you know, tricks on you, making you choose one or the
August
other,
sea, so dark it
and then
cannot
giving you a different option of
see.
dialogue
And Aspida,
after.
the primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back.
Maybe it
Choice
plays
is
into
made.
something in the third game. I don't know, because we know they're going to make a sequel to this. All right, we made it out of the forest.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgerverki.
And we should unlock this achievement, which will give us 9 out of 11. 2 more to go. We'll see it here in just a second. So we have 1 more achievement to get for story, and then the last achievement we'll get after the story. We have to do something specific, which we'll go over when we get to that point. Then we'll have 100%, and I would officially have done it 3 times.
Finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive.
You can feel it.
How could they? Suffering.
I don't remember when the achievement unlocks, but I thought it should have already, but maybe not yet after this cutscene, I guess.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they? What is that? We can stop Senua.
That is
You have to.
Hello, Michaela.
where
How
we
you doing?
sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
Welcome.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes.
People. It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them. We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading fast.
Just leave them.
They're suffering. Can't.
I know, I've only 100%ed this game 3 times.
Can
I'm
you
an
please
amateur.
cut them down?
So much sun.
Who's going in?
Essentially what I did was
And those three that
I played the
They
Xbox
don't
game
like you.
first on my
don't want
original
to start
Xbox
anything
account,
before I've spoken to my
Cinder
father.
Strain,
You don't know yet.
so I could
Okay.
find where all the
Just me
collectibles
and
were in the
Focus
entire
then.
game. And that's the one that took me about 11 hours to complete.
They will help them.
Then, once I
Rescue
knew
the
all that
people
knowledge, I
and
knew
keep
where
them
all the
safe.
collectibles were. I already got 100% on that one.
They'll come
Then
back.
I went over to the Steam version of the game because they sent me a
Till we are
Steam
inside.
version as well, and I played the walkthrough on that one.
Are you really going
At,
to trust
you
me?
know, I was getting 130 frames or so the entire time. You could see it in the top right corner of that
You trust him.
video. And I did the Steam achievements for that one, and that's the one you see on the walkthrough.
To their fathers.
And here, there it goes. And now we're on my second Xbox account, which is my Strain Guides account, meaning that this account is used specifically for getting 100% in every game that I play. And yeah, so that's a total of 3 once I finish this.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world, and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The
Hold your
point
breath and
where
count to
light
10.
Vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
I will say that, in my opinion, the final boss fight in this game is a little weak.
Something is wrong with him. Something's not right.
It's no more difficult than just a normal enemy, honestly.
I wasn't supposed
But
to come back.
maybe I've just at this point have gotten good enough at the combat that it doesn't prove to be difficult. Maybe others will have a harder time.
What we have to tell him.
But at least the final boss fight is an actual boss fight as opposed to what we've been doing for the other gods. This one's an actual, real,
Will they want to chain me up again?
fight against
I won't
the god.
let that happen.
Maybe the Biag will tell on him.
It's me! Torgeston!
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what it means to believe that is the truth. It's unbelievable.
Torgeston!
Is he strong enough?
Gods.
Hey, Nick, 30. Thank you, bud.
Me. Dead.
Huge shout out to Nick, my friend.
I would see you dead first often.
He plays their game.
Awesome.
He talks their talk.
It is good
Thank
to see
you.
you, my friend.
She's with me.
No driving tonight for Strain. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it,
He
man.
is welcomed here.
We're returning.
That's
from
great. Thank you.
3 days of clear.
Like I said, all that money goes directly. Actually, that money right there, that 75, is going directly into paying for the computer. Because I pay, monthly for this computer that I have. Because I got it pretty much on layaway, I guess, from Amazon. So that'll go to the payment that I have to pay, which is $144 a month for the computer.
This is the last son.
So thank you.
Father's influence is strong.
Your father's influence was strong.
Always, always, always. Every donation we get, it goes directly. It doesn't go into me
Not your father.
having fun
You
and
know what it's like.
doing things outside of just paying the bills.
You can show
So
him the way.
thank you, Nick.
There's nothing you can do.
Thank you to
Even
Nick.
if he wants to
Thank you to
have
Reyna.
changed. Is it possible?
And thanks for the cheers as well.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil?
I mean, think about how many Viking games we've had lately, right?
Are you ready,
Hellblade
Senua?
started it all.
She has to be.
Then you had God of War. Then you had
If they have not returned,
Valhalla. And then
others are lost.
Ragnarok. And Hellblade 2.
Join us.
Oh, was it Bits, not Cheers?
Red,
I thought it was
barrier
Cheers.
against the night, a wall to shield you
I thought
from
someone
the
said it said
savagery.
60 cheers.
But the true darkness
Maybe it was Bits. Maybe I'm mistaken. For some reason, I thought it said Cheers.
It always is. You know what's coming? His father. The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears.
Yeah, it was 60
Her
cheers.
father. His father.
Oh, it cheered 60 bits. Okay, I'm not familiar with how Twitch uses their way that they say it.
Worshipping himself.
Torgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee. It makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his
How
son.
was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We hit a
ones
storm
dead.
coming into land. I'm sorry,
Don't apologize.
Father.
Hey, Kotzen.
Found something
Glad to see you here, bud.
more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen.
Souvenir.
The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods
Tell
can.
him.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people.
Thorgester,
Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
there will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester,
She is a liar.
Should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it
There will
is.
be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him.
Stop.
Why doesn't he do something?
He is wrong. You should never
He
have
said
trusted
he
him.
was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Almost kind of makes me want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla
Take her
too.
down to the gate.
You know, Valhalla's a great game. It's just not a very good Assassin's Creed game. Like if they just called that game Vikings, or something like that, people would have loved it even more. But once you threw the assassins in there, I mean, it just didn't feel. I knew it from the first moment I started playing it. You know, I don't really play mobile games because I don't make enough money to afford a new phone. So the iPad I have and the iPhone that I have are 5-6 years old. 2019, I want to say. So I really don't play mobile games anymore. Oh yeah, we got some new enemy types here with these guys. So at this point, you should be pretty familiar with gameplay.
Survive this.
These guys, the ones with the hammers, they're pretty easy to take out, honestly, because they just have these big wind-up hits. And as you can see, it takes more than one focus to take them out. 1, 2, 3. So all you got to do is 3, and you're good.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves, they're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
Told you.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
Thorgester?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
And just so everybody knows, my back has gotten better.
We kill him.
I think
now.
since sitting in this specific chair,
Senua,
My back
We
has
need to
actually
kill the
improved.
giant right here,
I don't have that
right
horrible
now,
back pain
in
anymore
front
right
of the
now.
Björk.
So that's good.
Show them the
Very,
truth.
very good.
Just like you showed Thorkester.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Gode.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fagram, I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Thorkester.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in and then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him now.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
We need his name. Thorkester. You can see what he could become. Others don't. She sees the one fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your the giant. Get ready. Remember what that fight was. Don't show weakness. They captured Astrodome and Falcon.
Remember these guys?
We will protect
3 big, 1, 2, 3. One.
out of his way. You are so much faster than him. They are too slow for you. Show them what I'm made of. You are smarter than him. Come this far, don't die now. They must be allowed to fear us. They don't deserve enemy.
1, 2, 3.
Not just they're too slow for you.
Stop this.
I need to survive. Let him taste your blade. Too slow for you. Better than show you how to fight.
My sacrifices.
Take him down!
1, 2, 3. Oh, missed the third one. Yeah, no one said he was a smart king. He's getting all of his men killed.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety.
You can tell this king has been corrupted by
Hear
the
him
god,
call me?
by the giant.
The most glorious of them
And the
all.
giant is essentially working through the king,
The king!
which is why the king is the final boss.
We have an understanding here now. Unspoken.
Because essentially the king is the giant.
And he gives me power.
So once you kill the king, you kill the giant.
Fight giant for him. Get free of him and kill.
Everything but this.
Don't forget to keep leaving likes, everybody. Let's get over 105 right now. Come on.
You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I'm the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into life like the others, or you will die.
Now it's time to learn how to defeat
When
the final
came
giant.
to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. Ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people.
Hey, Razvan, how you doing, bud? Welcome, my friend. Everybody say hello to Razvan on YouTube.
He saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. As the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength.
I believe they're talking about the king here. I could be wrong, but I think it's the king.
Their wills. So he made the giants.
The king made the giants.
Forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow. Brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
I don't know if this one's going to come to PS5 anytime soon. But, Razvan.
And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute! My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua. Hold him. So brave.
I'm going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Just look at how beautiful this game is. Sheesh. Has no right looking this good. So this is all you need to do. Start out, just hit, go for heavy hits on him. You'll eventually break his guard like that. He'll grab you like this a lot, so watch out for that.
Set them free!
They don't need freedom.
They have safety. So get Senua.
Again, go for heavy hits. Eventually you'll break his guard.
You're nothing. They won't hear you.
Now when he does this, you're going to build focus. The moment it comes all the way up, run in and get him. Just keep going after him.
I see through you!
They are right in woods such as this. I keep them safe from it.
I'll do the same thing again. It'll build your focus up. Wait. As soon as you can, rush in and hit him.
I kept him safe until you came here.
I will shine a light
Phase
on
1
your
complete.
lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants. It's just you.
As you can see, the giant is now gone. So now you're just facing off against him, the man. Weaken him. You can't kill him here, like it won't let you hit him. You gotta watch out for him being able to hit hits on you like that. You're not out yet, don't worry.
Breaking into pieces. You can see it.
Oh, I did a little too early.
His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Lost, scared.
I will open their eyes.
They look to you. Look at him, Senua. You can show them the truth and show them what he really is.
The world that he created.
The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father.
Get her out.
Just like your father. Not. You are different. Nothing like him.
Nothing like his father.
Look at him. Just an old man.
Old.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing.
He is weak.
Now that they have left him, he is all alone.
Like all tyrants. Hollow. And empty. You know what to do.
I'll help the cannon get my way now. There we go, ladies and gents. We have beaten the game.
Each person follows you.
The boss fight could have been a little bit better, but still really good. The combat is so fun.
No matter what pain
I love games where you have parries and you need to pay attention and not just rush in, you know?
makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become. You are your father's daughter.
He brought you people here to murder them.
No peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
This game's not on PS5. It's only an Xbox and PC game.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't.
Couldn't.
She chose a different path.
She's not like him.
We are not amongst us.
You chose a different path.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it. Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness, not hers.
Darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
So good, right? So good. And that is it, ladies and gents. That is it. There you go. Let's get that achievement. Brings us to 10. Expose the Godie's lies and end the tyranny. Now we have one achievement left. And in order to get that achievement, you have a new thing called a narrator unlocked. You have found all of the lore stangers. Druth is now unlocked as a narrator. Find him in New Story or in the pause menu after starting a game. And since we completed the story, we also have our companions unlocked as narrators as well. We have a new feature. Since we found all the lore stangers, we can listen to Grettir's story at his final resting place by choosing the lore stanger in the extras menu. And then we did all the hidden faces, listen to the stories at the foot of the Yggdrasil by choosing Landish Sistar or whatever it is in the extras menu. And there you go. So now you can see where we only had the psychosis feature. Now we have those two. And this is how we do it. So like I said, chapters. You can see there's 6 chapters and they go by little sections inside the chapter. They tell you how many collectibles are found in that said chapter. So missing these collectibles is really hard to do because you can always go back to a specific area and find where you think it is. And of course, there are no collectibles in the 6th chapter. Now, what we need to do in order to do this, to get this final one, is we're going to go to New Story. And we need to select a different narrator. Doesn't matter who you select as the narrator. Let's see what the others sound like here. It'll pop the final trophy. Launch any chapter with an alternate narrator. And essentially what this does, if you remember at the beginning, the ladies that speak to you in your head are talking to you. The narrator will be different now.
I have to tell you a story.
Now Thorgester is telling you the story.
I don't come out of this well. But I want you to know the truth, so you can see it all. See a different side.
So this gives replay value.
Not just Senua who hears things. Sees what isn't there.
See, this is great. So it gives you purpose and direction to play the game again because you have a completely new narrator. Again, you can also choose Druth narrating. Druth, you remember from the first game, he's the one that every time you got the lore stones, you would hear his voice, or when you get the lore stingers, you hear his voice in here. He can also do this as well. You can select him and you can hear him at the start of this as well. Thank you so much for watching, Casual. Casual, don't forget to come over to YouTube and leave a like on these videos here and all the other ones that I have for Hellblade, and check them out. And leave some comments too, man. I'd love to see you comment on YouTube as well, and not just on Twitch, if you have the chance.
Welcome, Wanderer.
See, now you got Druth.
Let me tell you a story. After she fought her way out of hell, a tale for another time.
A tale for another time, do you see?
Senua tried to live.
So maybe the next game we'll figure out how she got out of hell.
Free of her father.
But there you go. That's it. I love how you can actually still, I think, you can go into photo mode here. This is so, I mean, literally the entire game you can just do a photo mode on. It's pretty crazy. I love that. But that's it, ladies and gents. We have done it. We have completed every single achievement. I will bring this thing up now. We'll go over to achievements, 11 out of 11, 1,000, gamer score. And you can see it's done. There we go. You can see we now, on this specific channel that we created not too long ago when we started our Platinum path and our Guides path, we've already got 4,300 gamer score from just, you know, playing games. And you can see all the games that I've played. I mean, I haven't played any of these, obviously. If you see zeros on these, it doesn't mean I've actually played them. It's just how Xbox does its thing, because you can see there's 0 achievements or anything like that. But there was the first game there when we had 14 achievements. That was the first one we did. Then we did Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where we got 56. Then we did Assassin's Creed 2 from the Ezio collection. That's why we have 1,000 out of 3,000. We still have 2 other games to do in that collection. And we got Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. If I were to switch over to my other one. Oops, sorry, I did the wrong. And I brought, let's see, this up. You'll see that we have 1,000 on this one as well, because this was the first one that I did. Yeah, let me know your YouTube account name on YouTube is so I can make sure I reply to you. Casual. There you go. So as you can see, that's twice there. And then, of course, on the PC version, which we already played. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this walkthrough, or this more of a let's play, but we did walk you kind of through the game a little bit, but we did it in such a way as to make sure you guys knew exactly what we're doing. I was able to talk a little bit more than I did in my original walkthrough, so obviously more interaction with you guys and kind of letting you know more about things inside the game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, I gave it a 9 out of 10, and I stick by that. I know others are bashing the game, saying that it's boring and that it's not fun, and that it's in 30 frames a second and all that kind of stuff. We'll play the PC version if you want 60, okay? And if not, it's fine. 30 frames in games is not a bad thing. Again, I don't mind 30 frames. The only thing is, for the sake of the viewer, I would rather them be in 60 frames because it's a smoother experience for you all on YouTube. That's one of the reasons I prefer to play in 60. But I really do feel that this game could get 60 frames. It's just they wanted it to be 30. I think it was a choice and a decision deliberately to be 30 FPS on console. I really honestly think they could get 60 out if they wanted to. So it's not a thing about, well, PlayStation would have done this at 60 frames a second. Yeah, probably could have, but unless the developers had said, we don't want that. You know, I really think both of these consoles are almost exactly the same. So all this console's better than this console, when it comes to graphical power, doesn't mean shit. It's all about what you prefer. So I don't like those types of arguments. If you don't like the game because you're not a fan of the gameplay, that's one thing. If you don't like the game because you're pissed that it's not on PlayStation, that's another thing. And if you don't like the game because it's in 30 instead of 60, then, I mean, those things I just are superficial, man. Enjoy the game, enjoy the story, and I really did. I enjoyed the game and I enjoyed the story, and that's what matters. So other than that, thank you. Watch all the videos that we have on all the content for Hellblade 2. Make sure you check out those videos now, and make sure you leave a like and comment on those videos so that others can see them in the search engines. Do me a favor, for those of you that are still here, I want you to comment below, not in the chat, but in the comments below, where I appear in the search engine for my videos. Let me know how far down it takes you to find me when you type in Hellblade 2, okay? That'll be our little quiz to see who is commenting on the video at the end for here, all right? Other than that, we'll be back with more live streams tomorrow with Spider-Man Remastered and Ghost of Tsushima. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the donators. Thank you to Nick. Thank you to Raina. And thank you for the 60 bits. I think it was Root, right? Root did the 60 bits. And thank you for the new subscriptions that I saw on here as well. Thank you all just for being in here and spending your day with me. Hopefully I've made your day go by a little bit better. Other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. And we'll see you on the next stream. Peace out. Bitches. Gotcha. I got everybody. Just wanted to say I got you. Later. Asgardy, that's right. Asgardy did the 60 bits. Sorry, Asgardy. Asgardy did the 60 bits. Thank you, Asgardy.